Okay, that was weird. Something was freaking out a little bit. Hello, hello. Today is hopefully the last week of Shantae. I shouldn't say like hopefully, but just more of a. I feel like I should be. I feel like I should be further done than I currently am at the game. If I don't finish the dungeon tonight, I'm going to do another stream for it. It's just more of a like, how long can one dungeon take? How long can one dungeon take? Let's see. I'm actually gonna go to it because I was practicing dancing right before this, and also I need to kind of get my bearings a little bit more. Let me see. Wait, this is the wrong scene for it. That's why. Hello, maniacal partner. And also, I already have the audio set up for this for myself. And it's still too loud. Every time I do this, it's kind of a, oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It won't be fine. It's the wrong button. It's the wrong button. I'm always iffy on this. Okay. There we go. I'm going to ruin the post-it note that's right over that swap. That's right over that swap. I was also checking out what dances I had. So I practiced dancing and that was about it. But not like this kind of dancing. I was making money dancing. I was making money dancing. So right now we're at old man, I guess. Then we have that guy. And I believe if I go there I might be able to buy something. Oh wait, no, I was saving up my money for the Tinkerbat transformation. So that is down, up, A... Okay, hold on. Down, up, A, left, A, right. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. We can do this. Yeah, I can see I was practicing and I made a little bit of money. A little bit of money. I also need to heal, but I can do that in the next place. Probably. So it was down, up. Oh, well, I can't just do it right now. That's right. But I just want to double check. Down, up, A, left, A, right. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the dance itself. Okay. A left, A right. Okay. There we go. Look. It just took, it took a little bit. Oh, no, go back. Yeah, so the ones on the left, or the ones on the right in the game will teleport you. And that's what happens when we, do the squids. When we get enough squids, we learn the dance. First... You guys can't see. The Steam is flashing on my screen. All the Steam. Oh, you can't even see some of the Steam bubbles, actually. There's a few, like, there's one going up right now that you can't see, it seems like. Interesting. You can see this one. But not the one that's coming up, right above it, like, faster. That's so weird. Actually, there is, I just realized, wait, I actually have a way of potentially capturing that now that I have the webcam hooked up, and the fact that it's, the webcam that I have is currently on a mount. So I could theoretically point it at the screen at some point to create a little video to show, like, what the difference is. and how it appears on the screen versus how it appears on the capture card. Oh, actually, I thought this was going to be the Advanced Genie area. My bad. Let's go back to Advanced Genie. Thank you for the water and the posture and the stretch. Did the water not go off? Did I not set it up correctly? Hold on. Gonna check that. Oh, it's on a cooldown. Even I can't do it. Damn it. Oh. It's possible that I don't have something set up appropriately. Because it was asking for something. And I didn't give it out. I didn't give the permission. I did not update the permissions. No. Advanced Genies. Advanced Genies. Glasses fight. And just when I was thinking, very advanced Genie, 500 gem secret. Down, up, up. Use the stance to turn the tables on your foes. I wonder if I can do that right now. We're gonna save real quick here. Might as well. You're gonna see it in action in a second. Once we get out to the gates. I don't actually know what the pirate does. Here we go. But yeah, just thinking from the down, up, up. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, he has a high jump. Oh, look at him. And he can attack, too. Okay. Neat. Okay. I know a little bit about what we need to do, but not enough. So we have to get to... We're at Twinkle Palace. We need to get to... the Spy Scope, I think? Itself. So we have to go back to Lady's Desert. So we just have to keep going west. We only need to go west like 2 bits. Because we have to go to the mud, through the mud ball. We're in the Eagle Wasteland, I guess. And we're gonna... bird. If I can remember how to bird. It's been a little bit. So they don't actually keep track of the transformation for that here. Huh. I thought it might take up the bottom row. Down A, huh? Woo! Oh shit. I forgot those were spikes. My bad. Like we just need to completely drop straight, and the momentum there is no good. Okay. I'm gonna do the next part without being a harpy, because I can't control it very well. Faster and cause more damage to boot. I should be using more items, but eh. Actually, we'll try as Tinkerbat. How bad can it go? Okay, my bad. Part of it is also you have to overlap the dances a bit, so it's kind of a, oh, wait for the animation to finish? No, do not wait for the animation to finish. I wonder how many hits he's gonna take. That's what, 3 or 4? Ooh, whoa, sorry, the running animation, he's just panics, little guy, he's just a little guy. Oh, he can climb too! I didn't know that. That's neat. He's so cute! Okay, but what we need now is Monkey. Because I don't think the other one can climb that high. Right. Fuck it. Oh, because we already defeated the other one. At least I remember Monkey off the top of my head. Can't go wrong with Monkey. You know what? It's fine. We just need to live. We just need to live. I forgot about this area. Is this night? Can they not be hit? Or am I just not, like, attacking far enough, I wonder? I didn't actually mean to monkey, but we'll try monkey. Oh, yeah, I'm not monkeying through this. Is this nighttime, I wonder? I should just tinker bat, but at the same time... I can just sit here and do this for a while, huh? Oh, that's right, these guys just kinda... I'm really glad. I thought I was falling to my doom there. So we have 1 heart. Ah! Okay, I didn't realize that he would do that. I didn't think he would be able to go up. Oh, there's 2 of them there. I can't tell if there's anything down here. Okay. I didn't think he would do that to drop down. Okay, you know what? Tinkerbat. How many to get? How many to Tinkerbat? This animation is so simple. I don't think I need to climb anything. Oh, can he climb too? Kinda looks like he can. Is he really such a jack of all trades? Okay. I didn't know this was an option here. Oh. How? Okay. There's like nothing to do up there. Just have to get through this. Just have to get— ah! Just have to get through it. Like it is not that hard. It's like keep getting hit. Okay, it's a little hard to see against the backgrounds here. Interesting. Oh, that's right, that's the weird mosquito thing. He's just so cutely panicked. So I guess I can't travel that high? I was panicked. I guess something else I panicked over recently. I wanted to test out my airbrush stuff to make sure I had everything necessary. Okay, right, we're not doing that. So you can just climb. Neat. And I found some old cans of propellant because I don't have an airbrush, or I don't have a regulator. Not a regulator. I don't have an air compressor. So what I did in the past, when I got my cheap airbrush, was that I bought a regulator and I bought 2 cans of air, basically. And I kind of remember why I stopped airbrushing a little bit. And the answer was, it was really hard to, with the cans, to figure out how to adjust things because it takes a lot more fucking practice to do it that way than it would be to do it if I had an estimate of like it's 50 psi or 20 psi or whatever. The difference between like 20 psi and 30 psi. Airbrush? Airbrush is really like I never left it, sort of, in a way. I was missing approximately 2 pieces, of which neither one is strictly necessary for operation. I was missing the cap for it, the protective cap. And I was missing one of the, like, gasket rings. I know yeah. And I have, oh man, like 3. I'm supposed to have 3 gasket rings. I only have 2, but you only need to use one at a time, and they are potentially like replaceable. You can buy extras. I actually don't know how. From a perspective of, like, you can also buy extra caps. However, it should be like $1, maybe $2. And they're selling online for like $7 because question mark. Because they can. Yeah. So it's kind of, I don't need a cap that badly. And that's why I was also asking online, well, not asking, I should get a carpet for that area because I dropped my spray brush because there's no good way of like holding it. Or like, if you're not actively using it, I don't want it to like potentially drip and it doesn't sit properly. So it fell on the floor and left a little black dot on the wood floor, and I thought I should get a carpet. I should get a carpet real quick. Like a cheapish one. I should have just done this. There's no spikes. There's just a few enemies. Ooh! Ooh! What is this? This must be the spider venom. This talisman will allow me to attack in spider form. Oh, neat! Actually, the particular airbrush I have is from like the 60s. They haven't really changed it a whole lot since then. It's very basic, I guess. And it's a basic... It's a little annoying to clean, but it's almost all metal, and it's really easy. It's easy to understand how it functions. And I also found on the box the price. It was $145 back in like 2000 something. Like 2010 maybe, 2009, something like that. And it was 50% off because it was missing a single needle out of 3. 50% off because it was missing a single piece. Which I was able to buy for like relatively cheap because it was literally the needle. Just the needle. Yeah, it was a steal. And yeah, so I cheaped out. I got propellant cans, which I should not have done. So I'm waiting on a delivery of primer and cleaner. I had cleaner. It's gone by now. Actually, we need to go to... This is the Ladies Desert. Okay, I'm gonna actually do one thing first. I'm gonna save in Oasis Town. We're gonna save in Oasis Town. So yeah, I was testing with some Alvedon Black Air that I had from a long time ago. And I kind of... Just looking up instructions for things, it was just sort of a, oh right, so this is basically witchcraft. This entire thing is witchcraft. It's, how does it work for you? Excellent, great. Continue doing that if it works for you. Don't use this to thin it, use that. No, use this to thin it. Use flow improver instead. Yeah, it's just, and one of the things was just like, oh, I use alcohol to thin, I use alcohol to clean. And it was like, ISO, and it was kind of a, well, I did just buy a jar of like 91%. Isopropyl alcohol, so I guess I'm gonna try that first instead of buying other stuff and see how it goes. Use it as a thinner and a cleaner. And also I have pipettes too, so I'm able to like do smaller amounts of stuff. I didn't save yet, I don't think. Yeah. So I'm getting primer and cleaner. I did get cleaner. I'm gonna try the other stuff. Actually, did I get cleaner? I did get cleaner, but I didn't buy extra thinner. There was something else. That must have been it? That must have been it. For the airbrushing stuff. But the primer is in a set of 3, so it's gonna be interesting to see how it works. And also if it works for the airbrush. Like it should, because I'm buying the Badger airbrushing. I bought the Badger primer. The problem is more so that the primer for, or like priming bones is not something that you need to do. But then you can't water your paints down at all. So, yeah. And apparently, like I do have Rattlecam primer, but that interferes with bones, like the plastic of it. Also realizing that they changed the plastic, I think, in between different versions of bones, because they're drastically different colors between some of the versions. And I'll be able to show you on the next time I do a stream. Next time I plan to have, oh fuck, I should have just run. You know what? Okay, is she stuck down there? Let's dance. Let's fly. I am hoping to do painting on primed. Primed materials. Ooh. What the heck? Oh! Oh, this is it! This is the place where I'm supposed to go? Question mark? So this must be the legendary spy scope I keep hearing about. Who goes there? Eek! What was that? Know that if you wish to look through me, I must first look through you. I certainly hope you mean through my heart or soul or something. Of course that's what I mean. Here now. I see that you wish only to save a peaceful people from a horrible fate at the hands of evil. Look now through the eyepiece and choose your destination. I guess I've got nothing to lose. Let's see. Eh? The writing in there was a little strange. That's it. Risky must be hiding out on that island. By my power, I will send you there. Okay, but if you send me there by magic, how do I get back? Simply stand in my light and you will be returned. Okay, so we have a little portal to this place. Excellent. Yeah. I can't pronounce the name of the primer. It's like Styronez or something like that. But I'm not getting it quite right. But yeah, it is Badger. And apparently it can be a pain in the ass when it comes to airbrushing, despite the fact that it's made for it. Like, sometimes it's too gunky. And it seems like the PSI that you need for it is finicky, so which is why it's kind of a... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that with the Propel Cam where I can't, like, estimate what the pressure is. What is this place? It looks like an enormous Tinkerbat factory. If an entire island of Tinkerbats has been exploring steam technology, I'd better be ready for anything. So that's the portal back. Oh, you can see it actually flashing. Okay. So, yeah, for me and for you, the portal is flashing. This is one of the things where I would think it might only be on my side. Okay, also these are flashing for me as well, but they're not flashing for you. And, oh, oops, I can't cancel this. There's an entire Steam section up top that you can't see, but I can see. Holy shit. That worked? Question mark? Whoa. He's throwing fire at me. I guess I should be wary of anything. I wonder what this hook is for. It doesn't do anything? Is it just really appearance? Okay, I'm gonna try and monkey and see if it does something. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna try and Tinkerbat. Oh. I kept going. So that doesn't hurt. Oh, but these enemies respawn. Neat. These enemies respawn. The music is a little weird. I don't know what that is. So this doesn't hurt. Interesting. But I can't, like, hook onto anything there. What the hell? Oh, am I just supposed to climb the... Wait, no. I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. I feel like climbing down... Oh, it is the answer. Neat. Okay. I feel like I should go left. that's neat! Hold on, I have an extra attack. I'm gonna do it in a safer area in a second. Like that, what the hell? I can like... I can slide. But how do I... Okay, let's see. So do I just have to like beat them? Hello Hiyari, welcome Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm in the last area of Shantae, I think, for the game. And I need to... That's a good question, actually. I'm Tinker Batting. I'm the enemy right here. But there's also enemies that look just like me, so it's fine. Hope you're doing well. Nobody saves the world. What kind of game is that? Hello, RAD. Hello, Soldadar. Welcome, Sleep Monkey. Must be a demake? What is a demake? Oh, huh. Kind of like a Zelda game. So I can't get past this area until I can get rid of those guys. Thank you for the water. Hello, Boniface. I earned a little bit of money. I learned how to dance. I'm not still super good at dancing, but I can dance kind of okay. Kind of okay. I got enough money to dance. Is this really just like a dead end? It kind of looks like it. I forgot how to spider. Let me check how to spider. Down B. Okay. Guacamole? I've not heard of guacamole. That just kind of reminds me of ukulele. Should I spider? Oh, okay. I can actually like really do damage now. But I also can't run. I can just kind of do this. It feels so weird to do this. Actually, I wonder if this is the better way for me to handle the enemies. Like, do it from a distance. Okay, I can't actually hurt them? That's so weird. The first... Oh, for this game? This is actually a... I'm playing this on the Switch. It's a remake, or an emulation of the original game, but it's the Game Boy Advance version of it where you get an extra ability. But yeah, this is not the last Game Boy Color game that came out, but it is near the end, yeah. It's not even like the last English one. The last one in total, I think, was a Doraemon tie-in. Metroidvania? Huh. I wonder if it's on Steam. But also, if you need to head off to eat, I totally understand. Rough on your hands, the precision. Ah, okay. So they kind of I'd be bashing my head in, basically. Oh. Huh. Okay, so actually, I spent a lot of money on something that's kind of silly, but also not silly. That's hopefully gonna be arriving next week, and maybe whatever game I pick next Wednesday, if I'm not done with Shantae, or if I am done with Shantae, is going to be using it. And when you're talking about the demake, it just reminds me of that a little bit, because there's a... hold on, I'm gonna first bird. Because it's a upscaler thingy, sort of. It's an upscaler. And so I can't get through. Do I just have to like be a bird through all of this? Like, what is the thing here? There's like... Oh wait, no, I wonder if I have to elephant my way through. Hold on, I wonder if I have to elephant my way through. I kind of forgot entirely about that. Elephant is... Okay, down right. So there are people who take this upscaler and they will use it so that they can play things on other systems. Or maybe I should say it less like that and more like, yeah, I forgot about the elephant. So you can theoretically play like an NES game on a 4K television and it's supposed to look decent with this. But with this, you could also theoretically play that NES on, well, no, maybe... It's possible, I think you could theoretically hook up, like, a CRT to a PlayStation 5. But it's not meant to look good, because it's supposed to work the other way around. But yeah. Delicious. Imagine playing, what is it, Stellar Blade or whatever it is, on a CRT. Play the Final Fantasy VII remake on a CRT. How's that gonna look? We should monkey here, shouldn't we? We should monkey here, because I don't know if we can do this otherwise. Elephants... Look, elephant in body, not elephant in heart or soul. I wonder what the purpose of this is. Like, more specifically, the alternate paths. Oh, you can't see! Okay, so I mentioned this before, but for everyone new coming in, there are things that I can see that you can't see. The capture card is not showing that there's actually steam coming from the top of this area, and it's flashing for me. There's some really interesting visual glitches too with this emulation, where enemies will be flashing for me. There are some things that, like, there was steam in the bathhouses. I could see a bunch of steam that was flashing, but the capture card is only capturing about half the steam that's showing up. And there was steam in this room too, coming from the top. You guys can probably... Yeah, I think you can hear it. You can hear it. So strange. Okay! You can see the... Wait, you can only see the bottom steam. You can't see the top steam. That's so strange. So, just like there's steam coming from the bottom pipe here, there's a pipe up here. You can see the pipe, but there's also steam coming from that too. And they're both flashing on my screen, but they're pretty solid for yours. Oh. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we can just work around that, can't we? Probably. Or I can elephant. I'll try an elephant. Can we elephant through him? How many hits does he take? Wow, all that for one coin. All that for a single coin. We need some monkey again or something. Probably. Whoa. This is new. Neat. Uh-huh. Oh god, this is pinball-y. This is pinball-y. So if we go all the way to the top, we get bounced back. Or Donald Duck in Math Magic Lands a bit. We have to find just the right angle to make it through. Like billiards. Oh no. What if we go all the way here? Nope. I wonder if I needed to let more stuff... Okay. Oh god, did I need more stuff to live? This is showing off a lot more elephant and other things. Well, I guess we're not doing spider, but we don't super need to do spider, I guess? And we haven't done harpy. There's not been enough space for harpy. But I guess I could, bird? Get a bird. Whoa. Just... Oh, okay. Kind of a... Oh, I can bypass everything here, right? Oh shit, no I can't. Do I have to start at the very beginning? Wait. It saved? Okay, I have to start at the beginning. I'm glad that I saved outside of Oasis Town. Or, is it Oasis Town? I saved, at the town right outside of here. Oh, wait! We're starting here? So this is kind of like a pity save spot. This is neat. A pity save, area. And it even saves my transformation. It saves my transformation. I was not expecting that. Okay. Too high. Okay. I should have practiced flying more. Like it's... There's no gliding. I mean, there is sort of gliding, but it's just, it's a little rough. Frick. Okay. I wonder how many times they're gonna let me see the... Let me see Risky before I get kicked out. And I guess this is all skill. It's not like you... You saw that too, right? That weird X out, game over. That was frightful. That was frightful. Is that my warning? Don't stop. Don't keep dying. Fuck. Excellent. Okay, we made it through the bird portion. Okay. We just need to hop over him. Is that a box? Okay, it is. So I don't even need to like fully jump. I mean, I do need to jump over him. Just... Huh. Are they producing that much steam? Okay, it's another cannon area. At least I think it's another cannon area. So last time it was something like this. Almost. Okay, that's all the way, so we'll try this. Okay, like one notch over. There we go. That was dumb. I was too busy looking at the enemy. Oh, I guess this is gonna be the area where we need to spider. So they really are trying to make you do all the animals. Oh! Spike's up there. Okay. This feels so risky. Because I can't jump from tile to tile. I just kind of have to fall from tile to tile. What's over here? There's... Okay, just the blue panels, I guess? I have to go on the blue panels? Oh no. What is this? What is that? What? So... Okay. I can't hop on the blue tiles. I wonder if it's gonna let me save right before this or if I have to go through the bird area again. Risky, Yeah, you're seeing that too, right? What is that? It's so worrisome. The music's getting weird too. The music just kind of cut out a little bit more than I think it should have. Is my game getting corrupted or something? Ugh. Yeah, this is the part where it's sort of a... I don't think I can turn into a critter here. So am I just supposed to go along this... Nope. Like, the pipe in between is not legal. The panel is not quite legal either. Like for this, I'm not really climbing on the panel, I think I'm crawling on the edge of the lattice. And like, as far as I can see, there's nothing further. There's lattice on the back, but I don't think we can crawl on that. Because it's not been something we can crawl on this entire time. Okay, so we can crawl on these. That was worrisome. We can finally unspider. So you can see these fine. Correction, you can see one of them fine. You can't see these two out of these pipes. Another mechanical man. Another pipe. So we had the harpy. So next is an elephant challenge, I guess. Unless they count the other things as elephant challenges. The bits that we have to break. Okay, so is this the same pathing? Yeah, it is. Huh. I wonder if I could do a spider venom here. Like, can I shoot it in air? I can. Sorry, that made that, I don't want to say easier than it should have been, but yeah, easier than it should have been. And is this the monkey challenge? Just don't get lost. I don't think there's... Let me back up! Let me back up! Posture check, okay. I can't go back up. It won't let me go back up. Hello, Despair. I'm stuck in hell now. Okay, I wonder if I can get out of hell with elephant. Posture straighter now. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Wait, is this really the end? So, you just couldn't mind your own business, could you? Had to see what my army of Tinker Bats was building. Well, here's your answer. Thanks to all of our magical stones, I'm about to put the finishing touches on my steam-powered behemoth. With me at the helm, no town on land or sea will ever oppose my rule again. Prepare yourself for the awesome might of my all-purpose, steam-powered Tinker Tank. We went to... we're now in hell. We're now in hell. What the hell are we doing? What is this? Sorry, with the initial landing, I thought, like, wait, is this... This is a boss battle, right? What's going on? Let's see. So there's... I wonder what I do here. Can we monkey around? Can I? Oh, hell yeah, we can monkey around. But it's a little difficult to monkey around. I wonder if I can monkey around the edge? Or... Oh! I was wondering if I could, get inside some of these. I wonder if I can break this. Keep in mind, I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm just trying things out. Okay. So the stones are all stuck in there. Obviously, falling down there is bad. I'm gonna try and monkey. I'm gonna die. The first mistake I make, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna climb the outside edge. Oh, okay. That didn't work as intended. I wanted to climb the outside edge, like to get up top. Oh! Okay, I didn't realize that it was possible to walk under. I guess because I didn't monkey it as that before. What's up here? Just more stuff, I guess. I can't just walk through, right? No. Okay. So there's two edges. Can we attack? Interesting. Huh. Wonder... This... Huh. Like, obviously we're supposed to do something here, but what? I can't... Actually... Oh, okay. What's up here? Neat. Huh. So I just have to think outside the box a little bit here for some of these things. So can we go further down? We can. So we can go in here. So can we just like hit the stuff in here? No. Interesting. Oh, time to fly again. Maybe it does need a transformation. We can try elephant and see what happens when we break them. Because I don't know if climbing is going to do anything. No. No elephant. Not unless it's probably not a case of needing the transformation that's related to the thing. Also, like, that's not one of the stones per se. I'm gonna transform up here too and see. Because maybe we can monkey up there. We can. See, it's more like, can we break these? We can. Takes care of one. Can we just grab it? Okay, we can't just grab it. I think we have to wait for all of them to get, dealt with. Okay, I'm gonna try and tinker about this. So that's two. We can't go down from here. So we have to monkey through. Did this actually have a thing on down below? No, it did not. It did not. So I'm gonna bird, because I can get out through the top, I think. Nope, I'm a bird in a cage. That was my bad. Man, if this is a thing that self-repairs, I'm in danger. I could probably actually spider just as well here, too. Feels so strange. We're doing all this stuff, and there's like panic music going on, and when it comes to all this, it's sort of a whatever. You can go quite far off screen. So we need to break this gear. So how do we get through this? I see that there's the things on the side, and there's the area at the bottom. I wonder. So what was I supposed to do there? Hold on. We don't have any sort of like down stump, I don't think is an elephant, but that would make the most sense, it feels like. The other thing would be... I don't think we can get through. Actually, can we get through here? Can we get through the bottom? Hold on. Can we fly up there? Nope! It's not possible to fly up there. But yeah. Let's see. There's that metal. I wonder what comes out of there. Like it moves, obviously. Unless this is supposed to be like the end risky fight or something. That wouldn't be totally unsurprising. I'm gonna try and elephant in there. But that means I have to go back in there. Okay. Okay, we can't shake it off. We can't shake it off. As far as I know, there is no stomp. Unless this is something that we needed to do before. Actually, hold on, one more thing. Spider. We're gonna try a spider. Since I haven't done that this entire time. Oh, okay, it doesn't look like we can spider. Also, we can't fit as spider through here. Give me a second to drink some water. Is there something that I'm missing? I do wonder why we're allowed to go down here. Aside from to show where the pipes lead. I'm pretty certain both of these are the same. Yeah. Just checking, like, there's no, no action to be performed there. There's no action to be performed here either, as far as I'm aware. Oh, you know what? Duh. Okay, so we can actually attack these. Okay. I didn't know. No, I'm good. I'm good, apparently. I just had to... yeah. Just had to attack things. That we already dealt with, sort of. I was not expecting that. Hi, Azure. How are you doing? I'm really hoping this is not a self-healing Tinkerbat. Tinker Tank, my bad. So now we need to destroy those as well. Oh, do I have to actually fly up here? Hold on. It's my first time down in one of these holes, forgive me. It is a little frustrating that I have to change forms like this each time when I'm just getting through like small sections of it. But I guess they want to make sure that you're good and quick at the transformations, of which I am not the best. I might as well actually destroy this while I can. Actually, I didn't mean to monkey. I don't think we can actually climb. No, wait. We can climb up. Okay. We just can't attack as a monkey right now. Because I don't have the, I guess, stuff for it. Because I didn't realize that there was a spider one for that. So monkey again. I feel like the flashing is getting worse in the background. Maybe it isn't. It just feels like it is. So we're destroying all the special stones. Is that the steam engine itself? So now we just attack it? Yep. How many hits? How many hits? Jeez. Okay. At least there's no, like, timed exit sort of thing? No! How is this possible? My Tinker Tank, it's nothing but rubble. I'll slice you to bits and dance on your runny innards. Oh fuck. Oh shit! Whoa. Oh, she has a big knife. What is she doing? She's not as bad as I thought. Oh, but her hair. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fuck. I was hoping to get out a Tinker Tank thing. It's kind of a how much free time do I have for this? She feels a little glitchy. Oh, come on. Where is she? Oh no, what is she gonna do to beat us up? Okay, so she's like immune during certain sections, it seems like. Like when she's getting her sword out, she's immune during that section. And when she jumps through me like that, it hurts me. Okay, my bad. Hello, Vein Red. We got decently far on the one life-ish. Oh, we get to start right here, too. Risky, risky, risky. I'm gonna run over here. I do like how the Tinkerbell works. I just have to actually go through with it. Oh, fuck. And not, like, die during it, which is probably the bigger problem. Because otherwise he has to get really close. No! Oh, it worked. Sort of. I have 2 hearts left. Where is she? Okay. Oh, okay. But also, yeah! Like, why am I, whoa! Okay, that's because it started me. Because I'm playing the GBA version, which has the extra transformation, and honestly, it's pretty decent for attacking with. It's just, I have to not die to transform, like during transformation. Because she is a little frisky. Like, she really, yeah, she is. Look at that! What kind of hitbox is that while she's jumping around? Why can't it hurt us both when she does that? Okay, she's not gonna do the thing. And with that jump too. And that jump! Okay. And like I can't hit her when she is drawing out her sword, like in that area. That. Okay, I can do it a little quicker there! And... yeah, like, I'm attacking, but I'm not attacking in the right section. Like, the right frame. I'm missing the right frame. And then she jumps. That was wasteful. So I have to wait for it to laugh? What's she going to do? Take out her sword. She's just gonna stand there? She is. Damn it! So only when she's doing that, but also... okay. But I can also misjudge where she's landing. Oh, okay, there's a kick. That's spicy. Okay. This would be a lot better if I knew my control. Whoa. Okay, so she's still doing those attacks. Where is she? That didn't count! That didn't count. Okay. So that's no help to me. Okay. This is not gonna go well. I mean, it's already not going well. It's more of a... Damn, so she's just gonna keep doing that, I guess? If I get too close? Yeah, I think she is. Okay. I probably have to restart from the beginning of this fight. Unless she does one of her fancy spins, but I don't think so. Okay, yeah. Give me a quick second. I am going to look up really quickly something. I have more than the basic attack. I just want to... I have like a diving kick, which would probably be pretty useful right now. I just don't honestly remember what the key is. Oh, you know what? It's in the guide. Wait, no, actually. It's kind of a, is it in the guide? I actually don't know if it is. I don't know if it is. Let me check the guide real quick. Because they're extra items that you buy and not like a dance. So it's kind of a, it may not be in the guide. Open in Canary. Okay. Open in Canary. Oh, okay. Canary. Yeah, they have the dances, they have relics. Oh! Okay, they do have the fighter's gear information in here. They do have that. Let me check and see if I can do this to show you guys as well what I'm talking about. Eh. Is it really not liking this? Okay, this is not what I want it to be, but we'll see if it lets me. Huh. Weird. I can't actually show you guys because it won't let me show my browser window anymore. That is so weird. Because I just have it set up as a PDF that shows up in the browser, but so I don't really know if spin kick is going to be super useful. I have up to the fighter's cuff. I don't have the tiara. Or tiara, my bad. So, press the B button during spin kick to drill attack enemies. Okay, we'll give that a go. So we don't have the upgrade on the fighter's tiara. Unfortunately. Oh fuck. Crap. Hold on. It was B during the spin kick. Okay. So I'm gonna see if I can put this. Zoom in. Okay. She's gonna smash him. She's gonna boil him. She's gonna turn him into a stew. Sorry, I'm mostly doing this to practice the spin kick, and the answer is, fuck. Fuck, the answer is no. Because it's kind of a press the B button during a spin kick. The answer is, I have to actually succeed at the spin kick first? Question mark? Because right now it's not working so hot. Like, I am trying. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay. So I'm pressing the B button. It's actually the A button on the Game Boy, or on the other thing. That's the thing. It's the wrong it's the wrong one. B on the Switch is A on the Game Boy? That's why it wasn't working. Okay, that explains so much. But also, fuck. It's not so super happy. Is she gonna... Yeah, that should have hit her, it felt like. And that shouldn't have hit me. That was my mistake. Is she going to whip it out again? No, but she's gonna jump. Okay. Yeah, the hitboxes are really... I shouldn't say... Whoa, okay, that was a really far jump. I should not be standing so close. But I also can't see... I have to find the middle grounds for standing. Actually, I wonder if spider venom would be good here. Hold on. Also, I can transform during it. Holy shit! Okay. Just beat her up with spider bits. That's the answer? Hold on. Don't tell me that this entire time it really was this easy. Wait, she lost her hat? Oh, wait. Give up, Risky. You're finished. Never. You'll never leave this place alive. Uh. So really spider! Just spider. Damn. I'm really glad that I got that venom, otherwise this would have been way longer. Okay. This is a weird little minigame. Honestly, at first it was sort of a, wait, this is a minigame? Like, this is a minigame. Avoid getting hit by stuff. Yeah, this is not... This is such a weird... Almost! Almost! Okay. Wait, I did it? Wait, that counted? I died at the end! Is this pity? This is pity. So we get a beautiful night sky. It's not the first time that I have done this with, like, the skin of my teeth. Not especially in Shantae, but in other games where it's kind of a, I should have died, but because I won, the win condition happened right before the death, it works. Or because the death or the win condition happened at all, even though I died. Welcome, Shantae. Where am I? What is this place? I can't see a thing. This is my death. This is my death. Do not be afraid. You are with friends. You have entered the genie realm. The genie realm? How did I get here? Oh, because of all the genies that we freed. They saved me. Question mark? Is that it? We brought you here to present you with a gift. A reward for your valor in the face of evil. A reward? You have withstood many trials and exceeded your potential as a half-genie. Now, by combining our magic, we will make you a full genie. Do you really mean it? Yes. You can stay in the genie realm and finally be with your own kinds. You will be a half-genie no longer. But what about my friends and Mimic? Will I still get to see them? Genies must never interfere with the mortal worlds. I know you will miss them, but you will be much happier here, where there is peace and harmony. We will leave the choice up to you. I want to be a true genie more than anything, but not at the cost of my friends and family. I can't just leave them alone in a world that needs me. Half a genie is better than none, after all. Then you will decline our gift? So, wait. But how is she a half genie then if genies aren't supposed to interfere with mortals? I mean, unless her father is immortal? Huh. Like her dad visited the genie realm, I guess? I do know that her dad is meant, like, there is a person who people, I don't want to say assume is her father, but like there's hints that the specific person is her father. I think it was a German name of some sort. But not mentioned in this game. I'm afraid so. Then we will send you back. Farewell, Shantae. This is a nice message. Maybe you shouldn't say nice, but choosing your friends over something like this. The ties and experiences that you have. Shantae. Shantae, wake up! Are you alright? When I saw Risky's Island go up in smoke, I was afraid you'd had it. Mimic, I'm sorry. I destroyed the steam engine. I had to. Don't worry about that. I can see now that the world isn't ready for steam engines. I'm just glad you came back to me in one piece. Mimic, I've decided to tell the mayor that I'm not a full-fledged genie. If he's going to keep me as the town's guardian, I want him to know the truth. Alright, if you feel that strongly about it, I'll leave it up to you. Especially because full genies aren't supposed to come down? I overheard what you were talking about with Mimic. Don't worry, you've saved Scuttletown. You're our hero. Really? Yes, absolutely. I don't care if you're a half a genie or not. You'll always be our champion. Heh. What can I get you for half price? He's trying to haggle. And that knocks her out. Oh, this is cute. The credits. Huh. The animation is really good. Is he gonna show any other areas? It's just gonna be a flip through. Okay. I did miss some things. Like, there are upgrades I did not get. Music replay? Music composition? Huh. Just very much wow, this is really very much a Western-made game, huh? Wait, 2002? It came out in 2002? Huh. There's a Dr. Jones? Baby Bryn? The end. Yeah, I don't know if there's multiple endings. Shantae with her friends. And Rowdy Tops. Oh, and little squids. And birds. You were there in 2002? I'm trying to remember what I was probably playing in 2002. Actually, I don't know if there is... I'm hitting the buttons, they're not doing anything. Well, okay, Rowdy Tops was being a kind of a bitch. So, it's kind of a, are they friends? Are they not friends? I can't answer that. The next game will have to answer that. She is not the friendliest. She's a frenemy, I feel like. The thing is, I didn't have a GBA, so I can't place my memories around that time because I was probably 2002. I was still using my PS1. I was still deep in my PS1. Honestly, that may have been when I started playing Final Fantasy. Maybe not starting, but like I was actively still playing those games because that was when I had access to them. Yeah, probably. But yeah, it's kind of a, okay, start button? Start button, I guess. Press star. Is it like New Game Plus or something? File select? Okay, so what happens if we go to the file select? Where do we end up being here? Okay. I wonder what is our state. Yeah, I guess... Huh. Oh, actually, I guess the best way to check, because I didn't do a huge amount of stuff, would be... Can I turn into a Tinkerbat when I leave? Oh wait, I'm already full health. But yeah, it is nice that we are able to leave. Like there's an after game-ish, even if it's just collecting the rest of the stuff that I miss, like exploring. And it's not like we have to constantly be one step away from doom, I'm guessing. Yeah, we can Tinkerbat. Okay. The money also kind of implied it to me. We beat hell. We beat hell. And we are... Actually, are we one step away? I'm gonna see what happens when we go back. Actually, hold on. We don't have to do this. We can dance our way out of this. Can we just... Okay, that's a lot of bugs. Can we just hang out here? We beat the game. I'm just seeing what's left. Like, does it actually just reset us to, like, right before the boss? It actually kind of seems like it, yeah. It just did that. So yeah. We are, in fact, in a perpetual state of... Well, if we go through this area again, the boss area, it's... risky, always threatening. Yep, it's triggering everything the same. Although her face here is a little funny because, to me, her eyes looking... Well, actually, depending on how you read her eyes right now, she either doesn't have a pupil or it's to the far left. Or far right. And then she has, like, one dot for an eye. But then again, working with pixels like this is hard. Return to the spy scope, yes. Nope. So this is roughly the ends. I'm glad I played this to have an idea for future Shantae games. I feel like it would have been a little different on handheld though. Quite far. What about the overmap? But I am excited to hear that in other iterations her hair is not quite as shitty. But I guess it also kind of, honestly it doesn't matter, but just, you can get upgrades for the dance forms. So kind of I wonder what kind of attack the other ones have. Because the spider was stupidly useful. So it's kind of how would the others be? But I don't know where the others are. Wait, but there were some things where it was like, oh, you just need to use this specific item in this specific area, and I don't remember where any of those things are. To be perfectly honest. Wait. No, there are stairs. So there's the stairs in the Ladies' Desert. Where? Oh, wait. No, but hold on. Okay, no, you have to use the stairs. Okay. I know I have the overworld map up. That's because I'm actually using it. I'm actively using it. Let me keep it up. Actually, if I keep it up, you guys can't see it. See below it. Okay, so, Ladies' Desert. We are in the Undergrounds area that connects it, which will lead us to Naga Wastelands. So, there's something in the Snail Wastelands, and there's something in Ghost Forest, and there's something in Spider Forest. If I mean, I can just go through Naga Wastelands. We can go through Naga Wasteland and see. I'm pretty certain there's nothing over there. Spider. Spider! Okay. I wasn't sold on Spider before, but now I absolutely see the worth of Spider. Oh, come on. Spiders are useful out of game too. It's just they have to obey the unspoken rules. Like they are a guest in my house. Should probably be drill kicking them, honestly. Oh, you know what? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I can just... Whoop. Why am I wasting my time on the floor like a... I was gonna say like a chud. I actually don't know what a chud is. A chump, I guess, might be a more appropriate word there. Okay. So... we did that. Scarecrow Field, so we just have to go to Spider Forest. Is there anything up here, too? Oh, okay, there's enemies. Whoa! Hold on! Harpy Talon! This talisman will allow me to attack in Harpy form. Neat! Whoa, okay. Okay, it's actually harder to attack in Harpy form than you would think. Just because, like, you're constantly dropping. You're constantly fighting gravity. Damn. Like, maybe it's easier with something on the ground? Like, I can fly? I know this is where I need to be. I'm just checking out what's in this skybox. It's a really big skybox. I also don't remember where the stairs are. Oh, okay. It was in this forest, right? Because if we go too far on the other side... Let's see. If we go too far over, we're going to hit Gerbil Fountain, which is what we did. Oh, come on. I just touched it. There's stairs, right? Where are the stairs? Is there something at the top of this? There is! It's a heart! I don't remember this. Whoa, okay. Is this the beginning area? It kind of feels like it. It is! Wait, where's the staircase then? Where's the staircase? Where did I miss it? I deserve that one. Let's see. Damn it. It sounded like it was in here. We went to the top of this. Is this the end? It is. So there's a staircase here somewhere. But where? Unless the map is not correct, but I feel like it would be. I'll skip it for now. Okay. If I just skip it for now. Is this a dribble? And after dribble is... How do we get down there? How do we get down there? Oh shit. So there is something down here. I wonder if that's tied together. There's so many mosquitoes. Right, I got to try some of Grimmy's hot sauce. I did not try the Grimmy Wants to Kill You. I tried the medium one. I don't know if I'm going to be capable of having Grimmy's hot sauce. Like, the Grimmy Wants to Kill You. Honestly, I can try. It's just... Damn... It's... Oh, okay. My bad. What's on here? Is this the end? Oh, it is the end. Frick. I was mostly okay-ish, but I added too much of the middle sauce on the, I think it's VTuber Brainworms? No, wait. No, VTuber Brainworms is the pineapple one, like the lowest tier. the middle one was something else. It had a... It kind of looks like a spiky collar thing on it. Like interior and exterior spikes. It's a... I don't remember what the name was. But it was green and it hurt. It hurt. It has advertised. I've definitely had things that have hurt more. I can also say I made things that have hurt more. But I also wasn't trying to... I wanted to enjoy my food. I wanted to try and enjoy my food. And I sort of succeeded at that. I was able to eat it, and I didn't have any, like, super extra water or anything for it. Oh, God damn it. Okay, we got one. So there's like an entire section down here that I didn't get to explore before because I couldn't fly. Down here. Oh wait, no. No, it's just that this was it. Okay. Oh god damn it. This is so... Being able to... Oh shit. Stands on things but also pass through them. I guess that makes sense for the platforms. It just feels so weird. So we got the Firefly. But the Firefly was not the reason we were here. The reason we were here is because there are stairs, question mark, here? Stairs. I feel like being on the ground is actually the best option for this. I hate those fish. I do not remember... I do not actually remember any staircases in this area. Maybe I didn't see them? Maybe I didn't go through the right areas for it. I feel like I didn't explore this area as much as I could have. I fucked up. I didn't actually want a monkey, I wanted to harpy. Okay. So Shantae is technically finished now. Just kind of looking around at some of the other things I missed and birding it up everywhere because hitbox interesting. But I don't have full plans for what I'm going to play in the future, but hopefully by this time next week, I will have a few more options available to me in terms of things I didn't have before. Or rather, things that I had, but I wasn't able to play because of mechanical issues. Fuck. And hopefully the mechanical issues will be solved. So I wonder... I'm actually gonna... Oh no, I didn't want to go that far. So this is snail area, right? I think? No, this is not snail area. Warp Squid Hut. I keep forgetting that I could theoretically just warp squid. My bad. So honestly, next week might just be kind of a, like, testing out of some stuff. Testing out the new piece of hardware. Although, it may also be a bit of a case of, I definitely need to do some testing beforehand to make sure everything actually works. Because, like, I have talked about how I have an NES, I have an SNES, I don't have a way to play them currently. That will be solved. That will be solved, hopefully. As long as the systems actually work and the games actually work. Yeah, I bought, it was a birthday gift to myself. It was a birthday gift to myself. Along with getting airbrush stuff and a bunch of other things. Yeah. And also getting some shelving soon. And also realizing, why don't I create shelving in the shed? I can put up shelves in the shed. I can make holes wherever I want. Actually, that reminds me, I need a drill bit. Okay. I don't know. I'll have to see if I have the tools for that. But yeah. Realizing there's a lot of things I could be doing to make life a little easier. Wait, no, I do have the warp squid stuff done here. Save room, exit, okay. But yeah, I also have the Dreamcast too, and I guess that might also be a question, does it work? Like it should. It should. Can we go higher? No, we can't. Oh. Okay, oops. Wow, this one's really limiting. If they really don't want you to go above a certain height, you are stuck with ceiling. Fuck. Is this really it? Okay. What is... Snail Wastelands. Okay, this should have stuff too. I want to check this skybox first. Is there anything neat up here? Oh fuck. I didn't mean to go that far over. The skybox doesn't want ends. Oh. Ah. Spoke too soon. Zombie Swamp is also supposed to have something. Okay, that was... dumb. If I just kind of skim the floor, maybe I'll see it. Huh. Is this another hole? Okay, it is. that's the end. So... Huh. That's... worrisome isn't exactly the right word. It's just... everywhere that the map shows staircases down, I'm not finding anything there. There's still the ghost forest, but I don't remember anything there. I'm just running into things. Okay, as long as I don't actually like just hang out in their mouth. Just don't get bored. Is there something up here? This looks suspicious, right? This looks suspicious. Hold on. More so like, why is there a separate piece of dirt? I'm gonna try and... elephant? I don't think it's gonna do anything, but like maybe it will. Okay. That's why. That's why. Okay. Suspicious clod of dirt. Is this a wall? No. Come on, trigger. Wait, is this seriously it? It's just... oh, okay. Okay. Maybe if I elephant here? I kind of doubt it if I just hit the wall. No. I was hoping that maybe I might be able to, like, crash into the wall enough to do this, but I guess not. So what is the purpose of this then? I wonder. I can't climb up here. Is it just meant to be a shortcut? So further along, somewhere to the right, is another set of stairs. That was the wrong one. Good guess. Wait. Wait. Oh, the stairs allow you to skip the swamp. Is that it? Hold on. So if I just keep... actually, can I? Ah, wait. No, no, I didn't want to do that. Let's see. Do the stairs really allow you to just skip the swamp? If I go back. Or like go forward. Is there anything in here that's gonna kill me? No. Nothing. Though I do wonder a bit if there's something that's different at nighttime in here. Huh. That screams there's a lantern somewhere there, or like lantern fly. Lightning bug? Lightning bug, not lantern fly. Lantern flies are invasive. Where I am. Oh, but I did find one here before. That's right. So what if I go back? Will I find another one in the other corner? Since we happen to be here at night. Yeah, okay, we do. Subscreen. How many do I have? I have 7 out of like 12, I think? And I have like no geckos. Where the fuck are the geckos? Actually, no, I think I have like 1 gecko, maybe. These ghosts. Okay, at least I can fly, theoretically? Or, like, not fly, but just... I can do this on the ground if I really want to. Save spot? Okay, that is... I'm gonna ground crawl this one, I think, a bit. To see if I can find this other spot. Since I sort of understand how it works. Oh, god damn it. It can't possibly be something like hit one of the statues, can it? Let's try. Let's see if we can hit a statue. No. There are 2 foregrounds. It wouldn't happen to be... Nope. It was worth a shot. Can I do this jump? Okay, we just have to look for something kind of suspicious here. Kind of suspicious. Okay, that's why I get to do this. So... I'll try and fly now. I know I only have like half a light. That wasn't enough light. I'm gonna try and fly again. I know I only have half a life and I have very little to go with here. Fuck. Right into it. Where could this be? Like, that's that. I don't remember if there was something like if I actually had to duck down. I think I did have to duck down. Hold on. Okay, I think this is the area where I determined that, like, ah, yes, flying is, or like, being a monkey is good. This feels so weird. Like, why do those ones not have the, like, in front, behind in front pattern going on? Why was it just those? Is that weird? Is it weird to be suspicious of that? Cause, like, this is the end. So where the hell is the other side? Returns, not exactly. This is just a strange little area. Oh, damn it. I found like half of it, but not the other half. This game has so many little secrets. What's over here? This is Archer Forest. Archer Forest. Oh, I remember now. Okay, hold on. We'll fly around here and see. Is there anything in here? Nothing. Supposedly nothing. But I don't know if I've explored the skybox here, but I imagine it's gonna be full of bad things. Yep. I wonder. I have two warp squids right now. I'm just looking around. I managed to defeat, I defeated Risky with the spider venom. I absolutely cheated the game. Well, it's the game's rules, of course, but just more of a, it was really easy with that, with the spider venom. Attacking her from a distance. So I'm just checking out the post game and seeing what's available in like flying zones. And I've run into a couple things. Earning fireflies. Oh no, shit, I didn't want the gazebo. Actually, no, I don't have enough money for that one thing. I did buy the Tinkerbat. Yeah, I zoomed to the dungeon. I zoomed to the dungeon. Mostly because I actually used the overmap, because it's kind of a, what haven't I been to yet out of the top level? Oh, the spy scope. Yes, I think we need to go to the spy scope. So, like, beeline to the sky scope. Spy scope, spy scope. Yeah. So, where are we right now? We are outside Skulltown? Fuck. So if I just go left, actually, I'll be most of the way through... Wait, actually, I can go to Oasis Town. I can go to Oasis Town. I don't know if I've flown in Men's Desert. I feel like I haven't. How do I do that? Let me, I did the dance once before. Spy scope. Spy scope. Down, up, A, left, A, right. Okay. I'm not gonna remember that. There we go. Look, first try this time. Ignore the deaths in between. Okay, so here we are in Oasis Town. I wanted to go... I was in Archer Forest when I died before. I'm actually in Bandit Town. I kind of forgot about that. Wait, actually, no, I'm in Oasis Town? No, I must be in Bandit Town. All the talismans? When you say talismans, what do you mean? I literally just stumbled upon the spider venom. I stumbled upon it. I am currently looking to see about what other things are, because I do know there are some not traps, some like spots that I wasn't able to get to before. Like there was that one guy who was like, man, I want this thing, and it's kind of, I don't got that kid. I can kick you in the face, but I can't get you like your mint. No, I only have the bird and the spider. That's it. And I don't think that there's like a marker on the screen to show you what I have. Oh wait, there is. You can see I have 2. I did those. That's it. That's it. So yeah. That's it. The Harpy is not easy to use. Their special form. Their special stuff. I forgot how much I hate this. This is, wait, Eagle. But I want to go to Mount Pointy. Oh, but I have to go up for that. Right, I have to go up. Okay. That's the problem here. Or not problem per se, just kind of a... It's the thing. It's an elephant, thank you. She's an elephant. Was there anything else up here? Oh shit. Oh shit. There's a lot of critters. I know I'm not going the right direction. Oh shit, I didn't want to go that far out. Did I go high enough here? I actually don't know if I did. I think... They're so creepy against the pure black sky. Okay, I know I'm falling in that frame. I want to check the overmap again. Okay. Actually, I did do this section. I'm gonna turn back because I do want to go towards Mount Pointy. All I can think of is acid in a lead cup, right? Tomato, Bloody Mary in a lead chalice. Oop. I understand they want to make the game too easy. Mount Pointy though, man. That's right, if I go too far over here, too high, haha, look at all the sharps. No! No! So don't go too far down, but also don't go too far up. Okay, now we're safe. Okay, checking the overmap again. It's Mount Pointy. Archer Forest is to the left. Some challenge for the veterans. I guess when you have literally, well maybe not literally, but when you have a very small amount of games. And also, there are 3 save files on here. Oh fuck. Okay, I was checking to see if I could duck as a harpy, and the answer is no. You are not allowed to duck as a harpy. Can double check here. It's just sort of a, yep, nope. That button does nothing. There was some stuff in the earlier dungeons, actually. I don't necessarily think that they have to do with this. Fuck. I mean, as in, if I return to the first dungeon with all these forms unlocked, there's probably a bit more for me to gain out of it. I just don't remember what dungeons. If I've been taking notes. Oh fuck. The werewolf. I'm just gonna take the slide. I'll be fine. There's nothing to do over there, right? Warp squids? Oh yeah, there's a ton of warp squids I'm missing. I've got like 2 free right now. So like, technically I could be doing, fuck, that instead of what I'm currently doing. Instead of flying around the world. Ooh, okay. This is not as high as I thought it would be. The skybox. Oh, that's right. This is the area where it was kind of a you need to fly. So it's built with that in mind. I'm hitting every single enemy. Fuck. Huh. Okay, I'm actually gonna dance my way out of this. I just have to remember the right dance. Where do I want to go? I don't have any money. I don't have any money. Scuttletown? We'll try and hit the golem mine, because I think there's probably something that we haven't done there. So that would be down, up, left, right. Also, we get to heal. And theoretically, I could show you my dance skills. But to be honest, I haven't done any better than, I think, like, C. Like in perfect C. But that's about it. Yeah, actually, I did try and go down an underground area, but I wasn't able to— I found one end, but not the other. I found one end, but not the other. Yeah, we'll save. There's also the place where the mint kid was. And something else. I'll show you guys the dance hall real quick while it's night. Since— no, I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Go away. I don't remember. I realize I still have the overmap up. It's nice that it isn't completely covered up. It took me a second to get in. It's not the worst. Could have done way better. I could have also done worse. I missed 2, I think. Do one more. I don't know if this is gonna get us enough, because we need like 600, I think, for the next upgrade, the tiara. The tiara. The book has a misprint. It says tiara. I missed 3, I think. Fuck. I was doing... I could perfect it before. Because it gives you, like... God, 70 gems or something back? After spending 20? So, could be better. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough. Yeah, we would need a lot more to get the tiara. I was looking at the overmap and I was looking at Golem. So I just have to go through Naga Wastelands and just keep going. Alright, if you guys are looking at the Oshi Push campaign, they swapped the Phase Extremist tier. So now for $10,000, you get one of each of the special cards. Also, that tier is entirely sold out. They dropped it down to only 5 available slots, but you are guaranteed to get one of every single special card. Like in terms of the like signed super whatevers. Not in terms of, like, you'll have a single card of, like, the game, like, the entire game. Yeah. I mean, less of a commitment than they were initially saying, like, hey, if you get this 3 times, if you get this here 3 times, we will ensure that you get one of each card. Now you just have to spend the $10,000. Also, someone found out that if you spend that much, Kickstarter may or may not put a hold on for, like, some percentage of that. Maybe. Also, so there was talk of, there's gonna be a fuck you card, a Tenma fuck you card, and that's actually gonna be a playable card in the game. Ooh. And there's also going to be a card that is, I believe Sakana is going to be a joke card. Like, he's gonna be not playable in, like, tourneys or anything like that. He's a card just for fun. So I wonder, with that specification of that promo card, if his is like, I don't know the jokes well enough, but if he's a kind of like instant win or instant lose card, basically, because of the nature of the joke card. But it does seem like he is going to be included in the game, due to popular demands. Not his own. I don't know if he wanted it, but just the sounds of it, people are asking. So, what the hell is this? Oh, neat. I wonder how many more of those platforms there are. But there's nothing interesting up there. Oh, that was really close. I almost landed on a cactus. Wait. Is this? Oh, shit. This is the dungeon. This is the overmap. At least a golem mine. Okay. Can we just go in? We can. And we're swapped. Maybe they will make it. I don't know if they could make an Exodia type card out of him. Just with the way that the game works, it feels like it might be. I feel like my jump's improved. Maybe I should say, not my jump per se, but the jump that she can do. I fell for that one. We should be able to stomp our way through this. This is probably the way to the boss. I bet you this is the way to the boss. Yeah, it is. This dungeon was a little bit ago, so it's kind of a, how much do I remember? At least I should be able to just like, oh no, that's the wrong thing. Also, for the Oshi push, they are selling acrylic tokens. I remember thinking like, oh, they'd be cooler if they were metal, and then remembering, oh right, there was a discussion about this, and that metal could theoretically scratch sleeves and stuff for storage, during storage, which is why they probably went with the acrylic. I don't remember anything either. Okay, now I vaguely remember. But it's also kind of a case of, wait, was there anything to be up about? Whoa! That's right. Let's rock. That's it. Just the one thing. Everything's unlocked though. It's just gonna be more of an issue of finding the exact area, if there is such a thing. Oh, I didn't realize that would actually, kill them. Neat. There's only a 2, right? Yeah, just chill. It's too hot to get that grumpy. I don't know if you guys are feeling it. I don't know if you guys are feeling it. I could see it in the cats. They're not as cuddly. Oh, that's right, they're not as cuddly right now. Actually, I can just fly up here. Hold on. Oh shit, the time has rolled over. Yes. Today's my birthday. It is my birthday. Yeah, thank you, Amy. Thank you, Orange. Yeah, today I'm 336. I have to like do a double check mentally, like, wait, right, it is 336, right? I'm not already 336, because I've been thinking about this for a little while, and thinking like, I'm almost 336, so it's kind of a shit. After a certain point, it's kind of the exact year doesn't matter, or like the exact age doesn't matter, does it? I'm at a state where I can rent whatever I want, theoretically. There's not gonna be any upcharges for doing that sort of thing. I should know better for a lot of stuff. Yeah, who cares about, it's just, age is just a number. Age is just a number. Thank you, Burmaz. Oh shit. No, Look, just because I get them in the mail doesn't mean I take advantage of it, okay? They send it out to anyone who's, like, above 200. Hell, they might, for humans, they tell you, do they start sending it out after you're 20? Thank you, Hiyori. And thank you, Jay, and thank you, Real Fredhead. And maybe not. Thank you, Sips. I'm not, I mean, obviously I'm streaming right now, but this isn't really intended to be a birthday stream. Friday is gonna be the birthday stream. It's gonna be full tilt. I'm also gonna have my, ow, hi. I'm also gonna have my affiliate-versary or whatever you want to call it on that day, because it happens to be in the same time frame. So it's kind of like a bunch of stuff rolled together. It's a bunch of stuff rolled together into one thing. Thank you. Thank you for the blossoms. My, like, actual affiliate anniversary or whatever is in June 2nd or so? And, like, when I started streaming was the beginning of May. Am I winning? Good question. I don't know. I mean, like, yes, I already won, actually. I technically already won the game. But I'm just kind of checking things out a bit as we go along. Because I think there are things that I've missed. But I can't be 100% certain. Wait, no, shit, we already did this. Thank you for the water. Yeah. Birthday plans. I'm thinking about, like, what I'm planning to do yesterday. Oh god, what's up? Oh, shit. Can we do this? Okay, so the heartbeat form is useful, even if I'm kind of not really using it for its intended purpose here. At all. Got on talking with your GM about GURPS. New GM! It's kind of a, can I go any further up? And the answer is no. We're stuck here. Wait, no, this is newish area. Oh shit. We're gonna elephant. If I remember how to elephant. Oh, but wait. I'm gonna die here. Because that's a spike, right? Isn't it? That's a spike. That was a dangerous trap. What's down here? Oh, I vaguely recall this. I wonder if this is the area where it was sort of a, oh, if I could fly, this would be quite different. Liquid? Is this like Metal Gear Solid? That sort of thing? When it comes to like metal versus liquid? Mid-fantasy? I guess, like, it's a fly mid-fantasy. Can I? Oh, I can go through here. The genie's here. More Stumpy. I still have to come up with a... I still have to come up with a name. And I have to flesh out some more things for a character I'm supposed to play in a few weeks. I should get on that. I'm a little busy, but also I need to think about it a little deeper. Okay, we did that. Okay, I think this was a case of like, oh, I have to go through here. But I'm already blue, actually, so it doesn't matter. I could probably also just fly up. Oh wait, no, I need to stay blue. Right. Yeah, I was supposed to check the harpy. Can she go any higher? Like through this area? No. It just kind of is what it is. It depends on the version XIV of D&D. Or maybe I shouldn't say version, but like what world people are playing. In a lot of the games that I've played in, magic items are not that common. Oh shit. Can we just fly? I do feel like there might actually not be anything in here for me. Like, we might be done. You might be done with this dungeon. If I was keeping better notes, I would have a better idea of like, okay, I remember seeing something, but I couldn't touch it here. Just a bird. I could like escape rope. Actually, I could if I had one, but I didn't buy one ever. So I'm not done with the talismans, but otherwise I'm done with the game. Wait. This is men's desert, right? Fuck. I am skimming the floor. Oh shit. Eventually I think I will, but probably not for a little bit because... Actually... Oh shit! Wrong area. Wrong area to pause in. This is safe. This is safer, right by the cactus. No one's gonna hurt me here. I actually, because I'm done with Shantae this week, and I'm getting a new toy next week, or rather, I should be getting a new toy next week. I have to figure out what I'm going to play a bit. And so actually I'm going to go through really quickly the physical games I have, because hopefully next week I'll be able to play one of those. Let me go grab them real quick. I say grab them, I have the NES and the SNES games here, like right by the systems. And I think I have the Dreamcast games too, but I'm not certain about playing those on stream just because looking at what they are, I don't know if I'm gonna be capable of playing them. I don't know if I'm gonna be capable. And then I do have some other games, but they're like scattered around. I have a dedicated library-ish area for games, but not everything has made it there. Not everything has made it there. So give me a second. Uh, for Moz, it's more of a fear of horror. Okay, here we go. I've got a couple of, I shouldn't say bins, but they're metal drawers that I have on shelving, and I just grabbed the drawer. So, assuming that it works. I could. But I kind of want to try out what I already have. So, if I start from the Dreamcast, the games that I have access to easily include Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare, Draconis, Cult of the Worm. Huh. What the hell? Oh, Evolution? The World of Sacred Device. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis! I don't think so. Resident Evil Code Veronica! I don't think so. Skies of Arcadia? That's it for the Dreamcast games. I got my PlayStation games, which I think are of no surprise to anyone, because it's like Spyro. I don't have the controller for DDR. Evolution has a GameCube port. I don't have a GameCube. I don't have access to a GameCube right now. And I don't have the game either. But the GameCube is a bigger deal because some of these... I remember someone asking like, hey, what's the price of like an SNES? No, they were asking what the price of an SNES or an NES was, and it was like $8 to something. It's just kind of a, woo! I'm glad I didn't have to buy any of these because they've been moldering somewhere in family members' homes, or like garages, or basements, or attics, or what have you. These are, I shouldn't even say rescues necessarily, but that's a good question. I haven't been able to check because I don't have a CRT! So I'm going to be getting a piece of equipment that will allow me to check on my computer. And I should be able to test the like new piece of hardware because I do know my PlayStation 3 works. I've used that on stream. Although, I should probably get another piece of equipment for that in general. Because I didn't realize that the reason why I use component cables for capturing that is because I guess that's how you avoid the copy protection or something? I don't need a CRT to test the Dream. Okay. I mean, I don't have the cords for it. Jay, how did you guess? How did you guess? Yeah, they went on sale last Saturday. And it was kind of a, well, I have a 4K TV and I have an NES. So, and it'll be fun to try out. So yeah, that was the expensive piece of equipment that I bought for myself for my birthday. I bought it in the first, like, 2 minutes of it going on sale. From that resale. You didn't get to? They were open, Jay, they were open until, like, Monday. Well, they should be more in stock. They should be more in stock, after June. Like, after he does the, shipping for this current batch. But yeah, mine is in the mail, so hopefully I will get that next week. But yeah, let me check what the Dreamcast thing is. The not cord. Well, yeah, cord. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have a converter wire for that. I don't have the cord to go from It's not component. It's the other thing. It's red, yellow, white. I don't have the cord to convert that into something meaningful for any of my other TVs. No, I'm not actually gonna involve a CRT at all, Burnmoss. So I bought a piece of equipment. It's an upscaler, and all I have to do is people have done that XIV. People do that. Like Jets does that. Composite. Okay, composite. Yeah. So I don't have a cord for converting composite. I have one for component, but not composite. You just have to fuck around with editing to make it work. She uses a DSLR? Oh, okay. Huh. But, yeah, so I'm hopefully going to just be able to plug in the device, like the NES, especially the NES. Plug in the NES into the RetroTink into the capture card, and hopefully it will be able to just show up here. I just realized this looks really funky. Huh. I'm looking at my box for Yoshi's Island, Super Mario Advance 3, and it's sort of a why does the image look kind of weird on it? It looks a little blown up. For the actual game image, like the art, the rest of it is absolutely fine. It just looks kind of funny. Clay Chap, we beat it. We beat it. We beat it. I'm looking through my games right now to see what I probably want to play next week. But yeah, I don't have a PlayStation, so I've just been playing on the PlayStation 3 from my PS1 games. Yeah, it works decently. It works decently. Okay, actually, the system I guess I own the most games for. I gave her a spider. I spat venom at her. It was way too easy to do it with the spider. I was having difficulty the other way though, so kind of, well, cheesing it is fine. Cheesing it is fine, right? Okay. Yeah, I have a lot more NES games, but it's not like a huge collection by any means. Especially because some of the selections is kind of a, I'm not really a sports person. So like, let me see. I could have swore there was something with a title. Oh, you know what? Okay, so I have Double Dribble, which is a basketball game. But I also have Double Dragon. And Double Dragon 2? And it's Double Dragon 3? Yeah, Double Dragon 3. I don't have Pit Fighter. I don't think. I do have this alphabetized. I have Rocky, The Adventures of Rocky and Bullwinkle and Friends. How does that sound? If that still works. These are ones that I don't think I owned. I think these are ones that I borrowed. What do you mean why? Why? What do you mean why? I have Sesame Street 1-2-3 and Sesame Street ABC. I have a feeling that I played those before, but I don't 100% remember. There is a Simpsons game here. It's partially scratched off. It's The Simpsons. I think it's Bart versus the world. Double Dragon might be the easiest to beat. Oh, I don't honestly know if I'm gonna beat any of these. I don't even know if I actually beat, Super Mario. I don't think I've beaten a single Super Mario. Dragon Power? Let me see. I have Dragon Spirit. My bad. Let me check. No. I have Duck Hunt, but I cannot use Duck Hunt. I have Go-Go 13. Go-Go 13 still in the box. I don't know if I have the manual for it, though. That one was kind of a surprise. That one I've had for a very long time. But I didn't know what it was until college or so. Like, what the property of Go-Go was. And then I didn't actually look into the box of stuff until later. I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. For those who don't know who Go-Go is, let me grab a picture of him. Let me grab a picture of him. Actually, I wonder if I can find a picture of the game. It's even more surprising, honestly, that it came out in America. Or it was converted. I shouldn't say converted, but like translated. Man, is there a higher quality picture of the box? Okay, this one's actually quite high quality. I wonder if this actually matches what I have. Yeah, he does look like that. For a second, it's kind of a, well, not quite crying Freeman. Let's see. I'm gonna swap this out. This is Go-Go 13. This is the box art for it. Let me double check. Actually, if I just crop it a little bit. Crop the other side too. Looking through this. Wait. Actually, this is funny. It does not 100% look like that to me. One side... This must be like a reprint or something. Just because it does not have like a Nintendo Entertainment System thing on the top. The middle part, like the spine, starts with the top secret episode, shrunk down, and then Go-Go 13 TM, and then a warranty, 90-day limited warranty on Game Pack, complete warranty information inside box. On one side, the other side is basically the same thing without the warranty. Just flipped around. And the back is... Let's see. Actually the same, it looks like. Like 100% the same. Barcode and everything, made in Japan, distributed by Vic Takai Incorporated, Torrance, California, 90510. I haven't actually read the text. Early 3D CGI helicopter shot? I'll have to check that out. But I even have the book for it in here. And the dusty black thing. Let's see what's in the book. Oh! Oh! Okay. So, they actually have maps in here. They actually have maps in the very back. A map to an underground base beneath Berlin. A map to an underground fake base beneath Berlin. And some of these end up being like 3D a little bit. Huh. Have a good night, J. Bush. And then the warranty and stuff. Let's see. They do have how to operate the controller. This game is only a one player game. They do also have the cast of characters. There's Duke Togo, who's Go-Go 13, Condor, Cherry Grace, and Oz Wyndham. And they have the story and how to play. Oh, okay, hold on. There's a section here that's a bit like, wait, what do you mean? Action progresses horizontally on the screen. During play, if suddenly attacked from a blind angle, the scene will change to what's called pan and zoom. In this case, the player will see the scene from Gogo 13's perspective. When all enemies have been wiped out, action resumes at the beginning of the scene. On the horizontally scrolling screen, there will be a subway and a building. There you will meet a person who gives you information that will help unravel the story in the animated text window. In the action maze, when enemies are being knocked off and falling against the walls, you can search for various paraphernalia, see part 7. Even with these paraphernalia, you must pass through the laser curtain at precisely the right time or you will be killed. When you have used up all your bullets, take appropriate precautions. As you knock off your enemies, life credits and your supply of bullets are restored. Next part is the part that kind of got me like, wait a second, what? And this is all how to play. This is part 1. There's nothing before this aside from safety precautions, like, you know, pause for 10 to 15 minutes after 2 hours or more of continuous game playing. This will extend the life, or this will extend the performance of your game pack. And the table of contents. The total number of telecasts, in quotes, is 52. You may continue at 51. When, in the middle of play, past 52 times, you will have to return to the very beginning of the game, so be carefully. What? It's just like, what do you mean telecasts? What are telecasts? You didn't explain what a telecast was. Yeah, I'm not certain how this plays, but I think it'll be fun to give it a go at some point. But TV programs, but it's kind of a wait, but this is how does that work in here? Especially with the, like, you may continue to 51? They do have screenshots to provide examples of scene descriptions. 51 levels. When you go past 52 times, you will have to return to the very beginning. Just, I don't think so. Because it does have a thing on how to operate the controller, and it shows a regular controller. It shows a regular NES controller, of which I have 2. I do also have guns, but I won't be able to use the guns. I actually don't know what games... Oh, actually, you know what? Almost all the games that do use the NES guns also use the controller too, right? Because I remember, like, you can play Gyromite, which I do have, with the controller. Although, I'm speaking out of turn because that's not... Gyromite doesn't use the controller or the NES zapper. It uses the ROB. It uses ROB. I don't have a ROB anymore. Cry. Let me check Duck Hunt. I have a box for that. I might have a manual. Gun and controller? I don't have Bayou Billy. Yeah, I know, but I don't. But whatever. I have a controller. I do have the book for Duck Hunt. I do have the book for Duck Hunt. Let's see. Blech. So... There's a picture in the booklet, in the booklet to show you how to connect everything. All 3 items. Incandescent bulb, huh? I actually don't know if I have any of those. I don't know. They do have the regular... Or a TV remote! I don't know if I... Okay, I do have some of those, but they're not anywhere near the garden. I don't have a TV in the garden. Or like a TV by the garden. Let's see. But yeah, no, they just have like a regular controller too in Duck Hunt. Like they show in the previous picture, the zapper. Okay, my bad. So the controller is used for controlling the bird. I kind of forgot that that was possible. Like, you can you can be the bird, or you can be the shooter. It's kind of funny. They also have like 3 pages of memos in the back for Duck Hunt. What? I also have Metroid. I've never played Metroid. But there's 2 other games that I could theoretically play instead. I have NES Castlevania, and I have NES Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse as well. So like Metroidvania, I know they're not Symphony of the Night, but should I start with Castlevania 1? Start with Blasphemous? I've seen Ronan play Blasphemous. It is interesting. It is interesting. But I can't play Blasphemous on the NES, can I? It's a PC game. As all old games are. Search action, not Metroidvania. No, this isn't like searching. This is me literally digging through the piles of stuff I own. It's tough but fun. I mean, if I did want easy again, I could pull out Sesame Street. Sesame Street. Sesame Street it is! Okay. Also, I don't actually have to finish it, theoretically. There was something else where it was sort of a, hey, wait, this is something I remember playing before, and I didn't beat it, but it's kind of a, how hard can it be? What the hell is this? I think I've played this one, but I don't remember. How's Yoshi's Cookie? How's Yoshi's Cookie? Man, I hope this one is okay. I can hear a little something moving inside. Huh. Mega Man 2? Also, don't open the Pharaoh's Curse. I do not have the Pharaoh's Curse. I do have Legacy of the Wizard, though. Is that anything close? Is anything close? Oh! Oh, it's DuckTales. I feel like that's one that got a remaster recently, right? I feel like DuckTales got a remaster recently. That's something that people enjoyed, right? I never really got into DuckTales, personally. Okay. 10 years ago it got remade. Oh. VA? Like the voice acting has Oh. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing it didn't have voice acting in the first version because it was a NES game. That's not really what they did. Actually, did they? No, they didn't even have voice acting for like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, right? I played a little bit of that, and I watched one of my relatives play it a bit, but I never beat it myself. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I do have a copy of that. Then it's the Mike Tyson one too. I didn't realize that they actually like stripped the branding out of the game and did it. Maybe I will not play Punch-Out on the stream. I don't... Okay, thank you, Birdboss. Yeah, Sesame Street. Sesame Street. DuckTales makes you go to one level over and over again? You mean like regular NES style, where if you die, you have to start back at the beginning? Like the very, very beginning? I mean, like, there are save points-ish, but like, when you shut off the system, yeah, I know, it's gone. What do you mean? Is there like an error in it or something? Or... I guess I'll just have to try it out. It might also just be a case of like next week is playing around with all the options and seeing what still works. What gives me the of death or not. Huh. Okay. So what I'm hearing is you gotta get good. Okay. I just realized these are not in order correctly because I'm missing, or rather, I have 2 copies of something, and it's kind of a why? Why do I have 2 copies of this? I guess it was really popular. There are a few things that I actually have duplicate copies of because of one reason or another. And so it's kind of a, why do I have 2 copies of Smash TV? What the hell is Smash TV? Ah, okay. There's also this one, which is multiple games in one. What is it? What is it? Linus Spacehead, Treasure Island Dizzy, Boomerang Kid, and Super Robin Hood. Yeah, I don't think this one's an official cartridge. Random storage lot acquisition? It's more so like, what the hell is Smash TV? Smash TV is the name of the game. When it comes to like why I have duplicates of some things, I understand because of my sources. Not all the games are from one source necessarily. And there's also been times when I didn't realize that I owned something, and so I bought another copy. Or I have multiple copies of Final Fantasy VII. I can tell which one is my first copy though, because the booklet is really worn because I carried it everywhere for a long time, for a couple of years. Maybe a couple of years is a strong word. But for at least 1 year, I basically carried it everywhere. So it's kind of a, I don't know why I ended up with 2 copies. But that's what I have right now. Actually, I might not have the 2 copies anymore. I might have gotten rid of one of them. And I don't remember which one they would have gotten rid of. One of them was like a greatest hits and the other one wasn't. And the non-greatest hits one is the one that had the booklet that was messed up. Yeah, keepsake, right? And totally. How to put this? Sometimes it can be hard to find things for your favorite character, right? They didn't necessarily make keychains of your favorite character back then. From not even like, it's not, I can't even say like, it's not niche video game, but just kind of a, not really having cons to go to or anything like that. And not really having the same kind of artist alleys. Creepy face models and presenter? Yeah. I mean, I did have, a long time ago, I had the official guide, and then I had an unofficial guide that came with a poster that I hung up. It was full of, I don't want to say off-brand art, but like fan art that they paid for to put in the book because they couldn't use the official art. And it was just sort of, oh, some more art of the characters I like. Finally, finally! And then like finding doujinshi online. Or finding like scant bits of doujinshi and like not translated, just you get what you get. You get what someone imported. I'm trying to think of the first bit of video game merchandise that I ended up getting that was not... I got a Pokemon card online. That was the first thing I bought online. But I feel like that doesn't really count. Versus, say, buying... I didn't buy any posters. Books is really it. And even then, I don't think I managed to get anything like really specific. A colored Pikachu Tamagotchi? Huh. Man, now I'm thinking about it. They did actually sell... Wait. Did they come... Did Pokemon Yellow come with something? You're bringing up memories is kind of a wait. Did I also have that? Did I also have that? Hold on. Like, I had a regular Tamagotchi and I had a Salem Tamagotchi, like Salem the cat, which is kind of weird in its own right because he's actually your uncle. Or he's actually Sabrina's uncle. He's a grown man in the form of a black cat. And it's just sort of a... well, he's just a cat that you're taking care of. Cool as... This looks familiar. I think I had one of these too. I'll grab a picture of it. This is along with some other things. One of which I don't think I ever ended up having myself. But I do remember people who had them and people who use them. Does this count? This counts as like video games. Okay. No, I don't want WebP. I don't want WebP. JPEG. JPEG should be fine. A Revoltech. I ended up getting that too. Eventually, but that was not the first. That was way down the line, and I don't remember if it was a like original release. Or if I got like a re-release type of thing. Okay, let me swap to something else. I'll swap to the Pikachu. Swap to the Pikachu. Well, it's actually all the Pokemon things. But yeah, they made these. And I think I had the Pikachu on the left. Yeah, Salem was really cool. Salem was really cool. And I really liked cats even at that age. Ah, okay. Yeah, I do remember, so you could just cheat by shaking them. I mean, you could do that now too, but just thinking about, yeah, vague memories of that now. Yeah. I don't, I'm pretty certain I wouldn't have, like, I definitely don't have that myself anymore. It might be a case of, like, I did find my Sabrina, or my Salem. I don't remember if I still kept it. I may have tossed it. Well, not tossed, but, like, recycled it. But, I don't know what happened to the Pikachu one. But, for those of you who may not... Okay, it's not like you don't believe me necessarily, but I feel like you should see this too. Once I What the hell's a JPEG large? Is that their way of trying to... save space. This is it, this is it, this is it. Okay. Here we go. Salem. Salem, the cat, Tamagotchi. Look, he can even look, look, he's so smart, he can use the computer. Oh, it was Gigapets, my bad. So there were Tamagotchi ripoffs called Gigapets. There's also Digimon, but I didn't really get into Digimon. But yeah, this was an entire era. And also for Tamagotchi, they evolved depending on how you treated them, right? I don't think I ever got anything but a snake. And one of the other people I remember who also was taking care of Tamagotchi, all she could also get was a snake. Versus Gigapets, I had one of these too. Hold on. I kind of forgot about this guy. Okay. This is like a redone version, it looks like. This is a not of Salem. This other one I'm going to show you is like a redone version, but they also made like puppies and stuff like that. So I also remember having the puppy version. Yeah. You gotta babysit that thing. But nowadays, with cell phones and everything, it's kind of, you can basically do the same thing on your phone, can't you? Hi, Queen! Yeah, you had a Salem too? Solidarity. I had a Salem too. I also had a puppy. Real puppy noise. Okay, that I don't remember in the game. That might be something that's only in the revamp here. But yeah, no, this image does bring me back. Yeah. I guess nowadays, depending on what kind of job you have, it could be really easy to care for one. Or if you don't have a job at all, I'm sure it would be easy to care for one as well. I wonder if I can find one last thing for like animal care. And this is something that I enjoyed very much, and I've talked about it before, but now I believe it's not being sold because it's way old. Let me see. I think I'm trying to find a good photo or like a good shot of it. And this is something I know a couple people have played on stream. Okay, that's weird looking. That's just as strange. What the hell is going on with this cat? Okay, this is a fairly normal interpretation of it. They walk so... No, Nintendogs had nothing on this. Nintendogs had nothing on what's coming up next. Cats with a Z. Cats with a Z and dogs with a Z. This is an entire series of desktop pets that you could have, program pets. I had dogs and cats, I think 4 and 5. And you could download additional breeds because they were basically just made up of balls, and people figured out how to make the balls, like how to adjust the balls to create the pet of your, like the breed of your dreams, basically. So there were fan sites where you could download these extra breeds. I do not know if they actually had those. Also, you could make your own rooms, and you could also have them as like on your desktop, I think. But I think they were more limited. Balls 3D, really? I know they made like a babies thing, but I don't know if that went over as well as this, because honestly, that's kind of weird. And I think they changed the style completely. I think they did do like, there's a cats and a dogs with a Z on the DS, but it didn't look anything like this, so I skipped it. Babies? Wait, what, really? Huh. Birdmoss, you are correct. They did in fact make actual you could buy on eBay a vintage 1996 Cats plush. And it has the logo as it is shown on, like, here. And they have the same goofy half-lidded eyes. I'm going to show a photo and you will know this to be true. It's the same. He looks stolen $7 online. Sam, okay, I'm not buying it. I don't need a stuffed animal like this. I don't need a stuffed animal, but he is, God, it's like ugly. It's ugly cute. It's ugly cute. It's not even like really that ugly, I guess, but you can't look at it and say it's like regular cute, I guess. Hold on, where did I save it? Oh, I put it in downloads. It needs to go into this folder. No, Whippy. No, Whippy. This boy, look at him. It's moderately ugly. He's stoned out of his little kitty gourd. Don't make fun of him. And they have a puppy one too. The puppy one this looks more pound puppy-ish nearly. Let me grab the puppy. I don't want Whippy. Give me, where is the puppy? Looks more acceptable, I think. But I would still prefer the cat just because cats. But yeah, look at this boy. But I mean, they kind of look like that in general. Have I thought about buying what? I don't. I'm way past the point where I'm buying stuffed animals. I'm way past the point of buying stuffed animals. I say as when was it? Last Friday I was oogling the Taito stuffed shark. Look, right now what I do is I buy stuffed animals for my cats and they're toys for them. Like, I went to Disney, I bought a Chip and a Dale for my cats to fight, to like play with. The staff at the store thought it was a little horrific, but honestly that's fine. It's good to teach them to hunt early. They were like good sturdy kick toys, they're still usable. Same with Nemo. They like chewing up Nemo. And I just buy expensive figures. Not as much anymore. I haven't, V2B takes a lot of money, theoretically. I haven't bought any expensive figures in a little while, actually. I stopped buying the figures when I started going into dolls. And I haven't bought a doll since Lena came out. Lena's my last so far. I say so far. Look, there's always something else that could be more. I guess it's less like, It's more like accoutrements to stuff. Like, hey, I could buy a doll with that money that I spent on the retro tank, but I bought a retro tank instead. Lena, yeah, I have a Lena inverse doll. I don't know if I have a picture of her readily available. Like, not specifically her. Okay, I have a picture of a Lena inverse doll. This is the same doll, it's just this is like a professional photo versus mine. I don't actually have too many photos of Lena, like personally, of my doll. I have more doll photos of Miku because Miku is the favorite child. Hello, Ronan. I have no idea what Poochie is. I have no idea what Poochie is. They look like they've been stray for years. He's a pound puppy. People stole pound puppies. Miku? Who Miku? Let me grab up Miku real quick. For those of you who have not been introduced to Miku, I think this photo's fine. Yeah. Here's my Miku at the beach. I brought her to Hawaii. She's spoiled. and she has an alternate. She has custom-ish eyes. She has a one-piece body swap there, and she's wearing an official Volks bikini, and she's wearing the hair from the Red Riding Hood hair. Yeah. Look, it better be photogenic. It's Hawaii. Twin tails. She does have twin tails. I have a couple different wigs for her, but this is the wig I prefer the most because the twin tails are more difficult to handle. And honestly, I really like this wig. What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh, it is a one-piece body. It's like Chap. I know what you're talking about. Look, Volks doesn't have any one-piece characters. Smart Doll had the Nami license. But no, they normally have a two-piece body. But I got a one-piece body for her. I don't know if I have an example of a two-piece body, because that generally is not very terms of service. Yeah, I don't have a photo of it. But normally they have a cut, like a joint, at the bottom of the rib cage, which would not look very photogenic in a swimsuit like this, in a bikini, in a two-piece. So they sell one pieces. So they were specifically made initially for the Idolmaster girls, because the Idolmaster girls have a outfit that shows off like that area, and it probably didn't look very good with the split. Because I liked taking photos of my dolls, I also brought her to Japan. I have some more photos of her in places that I've taken her, but some of them I can't show because they are very specific. Burmos, they actually have like two separate sections, or two separate styles. There is the regular DDs have a seam at the rib cage, and then you have the DD Dynamite, DDDY, which have the breakpoint right underneath the bust. So it's more photogenic there, but it's a little less posable, I think. But I believe, yeah, they started doing that because a lot of the DDDY bodies were very scantily clad. Like Yoko Littner was a DDDY. So was a bunch of the girls from Ikitosan, I think. But yeah, collectors may not bring them to the beach and put them in the sand like I did, because she probably still might has sand in her feet, honestly. They might be a little bit more careful. But also kind of they're dolls. I'm gonna play with them. There's nothing wrong with that. What the hell is this? I'm looking at some of the other ones that are available. Silicone skin? When you say silicone, you mean like the soft kinds? Because there is a third party, thank you for the water. There is a third party person or people who make additional pieces. I don't know what Hot Toys are, but there are plenty of third party developers. So if you really want to, you can get an entire body, I believe, that is like soft silicone. And then there's a specific person, I don't remember what his name is. I think it's Rajikaru, and he makes peach pie, which are soft busts and soft butts. And they look really good in photo shoots, but they also, things cling to them a lot. So it's not like really necessarily an everyday thing. And also I think they stain probably pretty easily. I soaked in sunscreen, she did not. What she does use, however, is she uses acne cream. She uses acne cream to get rid of blemishes. I am not joking. Actually, there's a specific kind of acne cream that you can buy to help get rid of stains, because she has gotten basically a red stain on her neck from one of her Red Riding Hood outfit. It looked like a little hickey. So I had to coat her that section in the acne cream to get rid of it, and it worked. There's like a whole process involving layers of well, acne cream, and then like covering it in plastic wrap and then putting it in like a covered box under the sun or under good light for a while, and then like repeating that process until the thing is gone. Cute photos of dolls and scenes. Yeah, it really is very fun, especially when you can put them in things that you necessarily would not do yourself. I don't know what other photos I can... There might be one or two more I can show. And theoretically, if I do when I do another hand cam stream, I can take out dolls. Not exactly bleaching. I don't know what the chemical process is, because people have done things like changing the skin tones. People have dyed them. Dyeing the vinyl, I think it's vinyl, for the body is mostly fine. The problem is matching the joints. The joints is hard. They're not the same kind of plastic. Let's see. Dolls. Can I show anything from Japan? Oh no, come on, give me images. I want images. I don't have any images up. I would have to actually find like the number. Yeah, people would custom dye, especially because for some things, there's been like one doll that had a custom skin tone that was never replicated in another format. So if you wanted alternate hands for her, you would have to suffer mismatch or try and dye it yourself. And that was the... God, Iki Tosen had the tan girl, right? It was her. I don't remember what her name was, but she was the problem child. But at the same time, like, she was officially dyed and she had matching joints and everything. Let's see. Dolls. Ronko. I have Lightroom stuff. Japan. Japan, I only have a few shots, and one of them is like... Did I fix this one? Because, like, it's really cute, and it's, like, it's just barely, potentially, on the edge of terms of service, but I'm really proud of it. I just wish I put the towel up a little higher. I just wish I put the towel up a little higher. I can put it in Discord. But I have a view of her, of Miku, on the edge of a bath. And then there's a window behind it that's reflecting Mount Fuji. But she's wearing only a towel, and it's kind of she doesn't have anything to make it stick, so it just kind of slipped. And it's kind of well, she's a doll. You can't really see anything. But I still had to erase something out. Yeah, scandalous. I do have another shot, but it's not quite as good. Yeah, it's not as good. Like, the shadow is not good. This one might be okay. No, it's not okay. I can see problems there. Yeah. No, the best one is really the one with the... I got one really good shot in Japan. One really good shot. I don't know about stop motion. People might do that. I know Figma stop motion is really popular, or was popular. I also have a photo, or a set of photos of Miku, at the official Vogue store. But I'm not a huge fan of those, simply because I wanted to do the Christmas one, and I was not able to reserve that, so I ended up getting the school area, and it was at like the very last minute, and I couldn't do any adjustments. So she's just wearing a she's wearing a Christmas outfit and posing by a school locker. Let me grab one of those up. Okay, if I just get like 9800. 9800. Let's see. This is not Shantae anymore, I'm so sorry. 9800? Question mark? Where did I put that one? Okay. So, yeah. She's wearing her Christmas outfit. It's actually a Idolmaster outfit. It's a really, it's kind of rough. Christmas party at school. Yeah, she's wearing like a full-on proper Christmas outfit, and then she shows up to her like poor public school that's got like really scuffed floors and stuff. Mm-hmm. I guess there is one more photo of her in Japan. 7-8. I think this one's fine. That's Mount Fuji in the background. I was staying at a hotel that had a really nice view. And I don't think I have that outfit anymore, but it was a really cheap outfit I bought. Found footage scene. Yeah, just whatever lighting was around. Nothing really plans out. I also have Ranko, but I don't really think I have anything good of Ranko. The rest of it is pretty much like Miku. Miku. You like Miku, right? You want Miku, right? I did not climb Mount Fuji. I only stayed like one. No, it's not Macross Ranko. I skipped that. If I would have gotten anything from the Macross section, it would have been the Cheryl. They did make a Macross Ranko doll. I can't help but look at Ranko and think of my mother because they've got like very similar hair. And that's also what happens when I cut my hair. So, no. I can show a photo. Yeah, I should be able to show a photo of Ranko in one of her extra outfits. I actually don't know if I kept this outfit. I may have given it away. This is Ranko in an extra outfit. It's the Idolmaster one. Short bob. It's not just that it's short, it like gets poofy a bit. I cut my hair short once and I just look like my mother. So Ranko also has like twin tails, but they're much shorter, so they're easier to deal with. So I actually have, most of my dolls have something connecting them. Miku, I've swapped to red eyes, like that's what she has now. Ranko, also red eyes. And gray hair. What does... Tubi is considered to have white hair, is it? Do people consider Tubi to have white hair? I guess it is white, huh? Like, versus this. This is gray. Not quite the same. I think she also has blue eyes. Elena's got red everything. We were talking about, like, people with cool, like, doll setups. I can show you a couple photos that I used to have as, like, wallpaper that were very inspirational. Hold on. So, people will take photos like this. They will grab out their good cameras, they will do some like amazing things with doll stands and the multiple shots to create scenarios like this, which look really cool. Yeah, right? Very inspirational. I only have a few, unfortunately, that I have on hand. This is another one that I really liked. So I kind of wanted to be able to do something kind of like this maybe one day. One day. But it also requires actually getting to places like this, you know? Which is kind of why I brought my dolls to other interesting places. So Miku's already been a couple different places. I don't mind taking her places. She's like out and about, a plaything. Because there are people, like, how to put this? I shouldn't say there are people. Sometimes things fall. Sometimes things fall. So you have to be okay with, like, potentially things getting wrecked. You know? She might land on her face. She might scuff her face. Are you okay with living with that? In the case of Miku, I could get another one. I could get another head. She is limited, but not really. Or a repair box. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work necessarily for some of the errors that would come out of this. Like, if she gets scratched on the face, I'm not gonna be able to repaint that face. It's not gonna look the same. Or if the, like, plastic gets dinged up too much. They are hollow inside, so you can only buff out so much. Because people have done that. I would have to find a reseller. Yeah, but they've reprinted Miku a lot, so it's not so bad. And also, I've kind of resigned myself to the most part, like, whatever happens, happens. She has extra hands galore. I bought, like, an entire set of large extra hands for her in all sorts of configurations with the fingernail paint. Those, yeah. That's another reason why I like bringing her around, because I can, if I don't have the right hands for the situation, I can get a new one. I can just grab out a different one. I got them all. And like, oh, I want to swap out her bust? That's no problem. She looks fine with a flat bust. She looks okay with a small bust. I have the alternate one-piece body for her. And she isn't like super stained yet. What's this? Oh, can't show that one. Can't show that one. Actually, I do think I have... Where is it? A little bit more. Oh, yeah. Okay, I do actually have a few more. They're just in a different place because it's kind of, how do I define this thing? And it's kind of very, very nicely. Actually, maybe I'll put this one for my new one. The other thing is, if you have this as a wallpaper, if it weren't for that joint on the arm, it could just be a photo of a girl, right? It may not be a doll. You have to look a little closely to see that that's a doll joint, and the same with the arms. So it's almost normal, right? And with the carrying case I have, no one has to know it's not a violin. No one's gonna ask. No, you don't. The joints are the best part. Don't edit out the joints. The joints are the best part. Oh, okay. I know I keep saying like only one more. There's a really cool custom doll that someone made ages and ages and ages ago. Which kind of shows like just how, if you get the right parts together, the joints are the best part. I used to think dolls were creepy a long time ago, like 2 decades ago. But now I think I've really grown to appreciate doll joints and doll pieces and the concept of the doll. Oh, this is the last one. This is a custom that someone made. It's Hollow, the Wise Wolf. It looks really good for a custom. They never made an official holo. But they went with, they got someone to do a really good custom face paint. I don't know what they did for the wig. They probably didn't get a custom made wig. They probably found one and got it styled appropriately and like cut. The ears, though. Corbo? Corbo? Holo? Whichever. The box tail too. I think they have a few other shots, but those are the only ones that I have. Her name is Corbo? No. Unless you know this doll. It's entirely possible. Oh, actually, God. One more. If you guys have no idea how big these dolls are, because it doesn't really have a sense of scale. Do you guys know how big a Figma is? Because I have a shot that is showing off a Figma in comparison. So if you know how big a Figma is, here you go. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't remember that part. The stockings are really good. Yeah? Those might just be tights, honestly. They may not be like, it's not probably fishnets. Which is the Figma. Figma's on the left. The Figma's the thing that is like entirely plastic. The thing with the glass eyes and the actual hair is the doll. And the clothing. I kind of forget that Figmas actually do include some pieces of actual fabric clothing now. I do actually have some stockings. I don't think I have any fishnets though for my Figmas. Not Figmas. The dolls. I don't think I have any fishnets for the dolls, but I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've gone digging through their clothes. Nets on legs are super hard for small figures. I've never really had to deal with that. Most of the ones I've seen that have like fabric netting, like fishnets, have been the like 1/3 scale figures. Like the bunny girls especially. And I've never dealt with that. Honestly, getting the stockings on the dolls, is not so bad. There are far worse things to be trying to put on these dolls. There are far worse things. Honestly, the worst part... yeah, fashion. I finished Shantae. I'm sorry. I finished Shantae. I defeated it, and I beat it in the first, 2 hours or so, and then I was messing around. Figma balls. Figma your balls. How big? They are 60 inches tall. No, 60 centimeters or 60 centimeters. 60. God, 60 inches is taller than me. Wait. Shit. No, it isn't. It's not. It's not taller than me. I'm 60. Wait. Math. Wait, no. Hold on. I'm... Okay, I'm 60. I am more than 60 inches tall. They are 60 centimeters. They are... I haven't really thought about it. Like... Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I can just bring it up real quick. I have 2B with me. She is currently wearing high heels, but at the same time, how much height will that give her? This is 2B. She's wearing those high heels, by the way. Like, I didn't bother to take them off. So if I have her standing up Inner high heels, which add like an extra inch or so. Let's see. How tall is she compared to me? Actually, maybe it might be better. So she's shorter than my one arm. Die-cast? I don't really... I think it comes apart in 2 pieces. I think it comes apart in 2 pieces, but it's plastic. It's all plastic. I shouldn't say it's all plastic, but like... okay. She is a few inches above my knee when she's standing on the floor. So she doesn't, hold on. Okay, so if I had to qualify this, she is over the knee. She might qualify as thigh high depending on your exact, like how high your skirt is, you know? She's that kind of height from the ground for me. It's probably the lighting. Volks is known for having, like, the lighting not quite doing justice to the character itself, or, like, to the doll. The doll is usually, like, better. Her hair is, honestly, yes, on the yellower side of white. Like, it's a warm white, not a cool white. I would... man. It might be in the case... I feel like she used to be less... She used to be, like, less yellow. So I'm wondering if it's just the age, because that does happen. Like, the dolls age and things will change. Some dolls get, like, their skin starts turning, like, a different color than expected after like, 5 years or so. She's not the size of a child, unless you're counting, like, an infant. So, yes. I brought a doll the size of an infant to the beach. Okay? But, I mean, it's not that weird, is it? Super Nintendium. She's made of plastic. She's, a shit ton of plastic. Oh, and also metal. She has some metal in her, too, because of her joints. Yeah, it really, I didn't quite, same with the, like, other dolls. Other dolls, I feel like, are heavier. And, like, there's a different feeling. Like, this just really feels like a big Figma to me. When it comes to posability. And, like, way less likely to break, honestly. It's still possible to break them. If you get too, like, handsy with the joints. But, like, I've broken Figma bits. I have yet to break a main body part on one of these dolls. Accessories is a different story. 2B is a toddler and the beach is baby size? No, 2B is not that much bigger than the other doll. Shit, actually, hold on. I don't remember if Miku is a D. I think she's a DD, which means that she is around the same size as 2B here. Some of the dolls are, like, a little bit different in height. So, like, my Ranko is shorter than my 2B, and I do have a picture that illustrates that. I have one image. Let me see if I can grab it. One more image. Dolls. Miku. Oh! I have one more photo, to show you guys, like, comparison of size. Here you go. Here's them compared to cats. Does that make you feel better in terms of size? That's one of the alternate Miku heads. That sweater is not made for her, honestly. I think I bought the wrong size. One more photo. I'm sure a bunch of you have seen these photos before because it's not like they're much different from some of the other photos I've shown. I think... Let me check. And you might recognize that cat. Ho ho ho, who's that cat? Okay. This is the pre-mauling. Someone to reference? I'm sorry, I don't have a photo of the doll with a person. This is a photo of, like, the size comparison of the dolls. They're not, I think, wearing heels in these. This is just, like, the natural height difference of some of the brands. Oh, I actually have a tape measure. Hold on. I have a tape measure. I was just measuring a bunch of stuff. So I do, in fact, have a tape measure. So 60 centimeters is how much? How much from the top of this? She's about 24 inches tall. Clothes are made from fabric. Pleather. Ooh. Each one's different. Like, I honestly don't know what they make them out of. But they're like real fabric. I've tried to knit a sweater for her. It did not turn out super great. Oh, you want a photo of the doll with a person? Here you go. Here you go. Is the hand okay? Hand to size comparison? You wanted a person. Yeah, right? She's so cute. She's so cute. She's an inspiration. The brown and pink stripes. Yeah, I think that was like a... That was a special Valentine's Day thing-ish. No, she wouldn't hurt a fly. Hello, Corpse. Welcome, Raiders. I'm supposed to be playing Shantae, but I finished Shantae, so... I feel like I should change my thing to just chatting. I'm gonna switch it to just chatting because I've just been talking about dolls and like one more picture. Hello, Webwoods, and welcome, Linkfed. Hello, Mario Rossi's penguin. I'm Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf, and I like board games and tabletop games, and I'm sorry, I'm showing off Miku pictures and doll pictures, and dolls are not creepy. Dolls are not creepy. Sunpoke Miku is a treasure. Listen, Saga and Mr. Sticky X. You're playing Hat World? I feel like I've heard of that, but I've not seen it myself. Webwoods. This is Sunpoke Miku. She is a Volks Dolphy DD. She has a custom doll in the aspect of her eyes and her face paint. Her mouth is not normally that big. I can show you what my doll usually looks like. Or what she looks like when she goes to the beach. Give me a second. This is my doll at the beach. I brought her to Hawaii. Look, there's a person in the background for size comparison. Look, they're so small compared to my Miku. Creepy? Hello, Urchin Supreme. You saw a strange Miku kid to investigate? Well, you're welcome. If you're interested in dolls, I'm always willing to talk and help out with that. Someone I know just bought a new doll to them, and it's just sort of a yes, I delve back into the doll learning minds to refigure things out. It's a massive doll or a small person. I actually have one of my dolls right here with me. I have my 2B doll. And she is about 24 inches tall. She comes up to like over the knee / thigh high, but she's also wearing 1-inch heels. Why are the joints like that? Because she's a doll. They're called ball jointed dolls, the Volks DD, but they actually aren't. They are like there's multiple ways to handle it. Traditionally, they're more like strings. Like there are strings that can loosen up over time, elastic strings that control the joints. But these are more like giant Figma, of which, if you know what a Figma is, I do have a photo comparing one of these dolls to a Figma. And I don't have it up anymore. Where is she? I don't have it up anymore. Where is she? 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 So this is the one that's comparing her to a Figma. I do have a photo of the inside of one of their heads. They have hollow heads. They actually have hollow body parts all around because, again, they have like basically a peg system with joints with metal notches on them, and if you don't pose them correctly, you can unveil those basically very, very easily. Yes, because Passion, they did actually make, I believe, resin or like maybe not porcelain, but closer to porcelain dolls. I believe that they made Belzanzi, or I don't think she was made from that material. And I think Suiseki? Shit. You guys know what I'm talking about, right, Des? They made a doll of her too. Before they really like pounded out the Volks DD system. They were making the dolls in other formats. I don't really have any photos of those because those are like really early days and they were not really to my taste. Doesn't mean we're not friends. Okay. Here's open head. So you guys have an idea of what's going on. Head empty. Head empty dolls. So you can stick your own eyes in there. There is an internal frame. I don't know if I have a picture of that. I think I do, but I don't super remember where I put it because I've used it to explain how things work before. Like their whole system. I don't think I have it with me. No, I don't. Yeah. Although, to be honest, a lot of the doll eyes are so big that you can't really move them around very well. Or it's like hard to make them look... They don't leave a whole lot of white space around, honestly, the eyes. So here's Haruka, for instance. I think those are her default eyes. She doesn't have a whole lot of white to move around in. So a lot of people don't. Personally, though, I like smaller... I like bigger whites. I like more whites showing. So these are some of the custom eyes I have. Or have had. I don't remember if I kept them all. And it gives you like a lot more space for moving around. The only problem is that like my favorite eyes actually, I think, are the ones on the bottom right here. And because they have the flat top and it doesn't go all the way to the top, I can't actually show off the tops of her eyes. So she always has to have her eyes kind of like up a little high. I have not painted my own eyes. Most people don't paint their own eyes. What these actually are, they're printed out onto like special paper. And then there is, like, they cut them out. Depending on the manufacturer, they may or may not cut out around the whites too. If they're really good, they're just going to cut around the pupils because then you don't end up with the like white marks around them, like the top. And then there's like some special resin that they do, and then I think there's a lot of errors in how they're made. I don't know if they're transfers. In this case, I think that they use a kind of sparkly paper. If I were to make a doll myself, what would I need? I know a lot of people make dolls with like 3D printers. It feels like a lot of work. The flower I have is for the readings. They're evening primroses. The Solera. Open in the sun underwater? I try not to go over water like that too much, so I don't know what kind of flowers those were. But evening primroses are actually more of a dry plant. They're much more dry. What would I need? Okay, so if I can bring up this real quick, let me see if I can actually get it to work. Because then I could just show you guys the thing that would be the if I wanted to make like a Volks DD version of myself, they almost make something that is extremely accurate. Sort of. However, I would have to probably wait till September, probably, or just buy one on the secondhand market. What is the name of it? What is it? Let me see. There's a specific thing that they did. Can I bring it up? Will it allow me? Yes, it will. Okay. What? The picture's in the way. Okay. So, Volks made... they made some weird colored dolls once upon a time. Only for the American audience initially. They only made them for America initially. Can I? Okay, I can extend out a little bit. I'm gonna undo the cut. I will shift this back over and make it a little smaller. Initially when they were released, I think it was right before COVID maybe, they did not have the dyed joints. They kind of cheaped out. And they said, no, it's a fashion statement for the joints to be standing out. No one fucking believed it. And this time that they've fixed it. They fixed it. So they all have the dyed joints. So they offer these. So what would need to happen is probably get one of the mint ones, wipe the paint off, repaint it, and then get the wig, get the eyes, get the ears. The ears are actually probably gonna be the hardest part, simply because they would be hard to match because they're not included in here. They did make, let's see. They did make some of them with these ears, but the thing is that they did fish ears for the green and the blue. It was only for that version. So yeah. Yeah, staining them the correct shade of green. I mean, the thing you could do would be to get extra hands or something, like a cheaper part, and like test dye them. And then when you get your hands on the ears, to use the same dyeing process and hope to hell and back it works. The thing is also then you would need to get a copy of the ears, and I don't know how easy those are to acquire. Because like I would not necessarily trust that these particular ears on this, I don't know how to describe her tone, her like pale tone. I don't know if those would dye the same as the regular hands. New ears made from scratch. The thing is, again, like color matching and material matching too, I suppose, depending on how much you care about that. How much I care. It's a process making custom dolls. But then again, this would be, see, you can see the tan. You can see how they didn't dye them. And they were just like, no, it's totally the style. And they cover them up in some other cases. Like, you can't tell in this one that the joints are mismatched. And this is what I mean also by the rib cage joint. It stands out with this kind of cut of clothing, right? This joint. So it would probably be way easier to get a custom made doll. But at the same time, then you have to make a custom doll. Scary. Scary. For the joints are like directly on here. I can zoom in more. Here, on the left. This left shows off where the joint is. For the chest. That's my bad. I didn't realize that I was still in studio mode. Okay. So, my bad. There's dolls. There's dolls. Here we go. Yeah, they made a set of dolls, icons. They are, um, they're they were initially only marketed to the American audience. Uh, they skimped on the joints on this version. They skimped on the joints on this version. And this is the release where they gave special ears for the dolls. They didn't do that for all the editions. Like the first one, the special edition was that they had like belly piercings or something like that. I don't know. This time they have got tattoos and they've also got the additional ears that can be attached. But they still have pale flesh toned joints, which is bad. And they have joints. Like, I shouldn't say they have joints. Duh, they have joints. You can see over on the left. Let me bring it back up. On the left here, this is where the ribcage joint is for a traditional Delphi Dream for DD. Yeah, decal your own doll. So they came in a couple different versions and like different eye shapes. Two-piece torso. Let's see. If I go back like one. So they've been doing them for like basically every American con. They hold an American con, I think every other year, basically, in California. And I guess this was the latest one that they did, and it's kind of an well, they dyed the joints at least. But these ones look even more American, I think, than the other ones did. Well, they at least changed the outfits. But yeah, I think that that is like the closest you're going to find to my skin tone in a Volksdoll. The thing is that the photos shown here are not necessarily strictly like super accurate to what is actually what they actually look like necessarily. Volks is not super great at photographing their own materials. Sometimes you can't be picky. Also with these dolls, when you order them, you like specify, okay, I want basically let's see. I want this body, or like I want this color and this face shape, because they usually have like two. Usually, I think. However, is this really it? Like the hair and the eyes that you get would be random. It's just like, wow. Okay. Okay. That kind of sucks, but I guess for most people, those are easily You can remove them. You can replace them. People are almost certainly going to do that anyway. So, like, it doesn't really matter. It's kind of a interesting way for them to potentially get rid of, like, extra eyes and hair that would not necessarily sell well. They were controversial in the first couple of instances because of the fact that they cheaped out on the joint dye, or like the joints. And they were American only. Like you could not buy them. The Japanese could not buy them. And honestly, depending on how you feel about the faces, for doll people, it's fine. For others, it's a far cry from the, anime style dolls, And even these ones look different than before versus the previous years in terms of face. Custom grab bags. They do lucky bags in January where you might get stuff. But they almost never run sales, to be honest, because they usually don't need to. I don't know. Let's see. They almost never like put things on sale because that would devalue the brands. That would devalue the brands. Let's see, product features, the soft vinyl. It's a limited edition one. So yeah, they were doing it in 2019 in California. And it was a case. Yeah, the belly piercing. That looks kind of funky, doesn't it? It looks kind of weird. So let's see. What were they talking about? You can see the joints even clearer here, like especially in this one. They have pierced ears by default, which is also something that is like a little divisive. So they don't really do that anymore. I'm not against the noses. I mean, I've literally right in front of me is the 2B doll who has a similar nose. It's really just kind of the accoutrements and like the particular eyes. And a lot of it is about framing too, because I have seen this style of realistic eye look really good in anime style doll. Someone made like a custom Fujiko Mine with realistic eyes. I think they did it out of a Cheryl or something, and looked really good. And in some cases, a lot of the older popular dolls were ones that had this style of nose, like Rise. If I look up Rise, hold on. Rise. Like the Persona Rise. She was popular too because of her face. Yeah, that one. Can I? Okay, here's a picture. Or, oh jeez. You'll also see what they're trying to sell her for. She's been out for she came out in 2012. She's over 10 years old. Let's zoom in. Can we zoom in? So yeah, they made her as a doll. She's got the twin tails or whatever. You can see that she has a kind of realistic face. It's kind of hard. The lighting makes it a bit tough to tell, but she actually has nostrils. She actually has nostrils. Yeah, her eyes, back in, the eye styling was a bit different back then. Yeah, because even like Tamaki had kind of more dreamy eyes, I guess, than she normally would have. A lot of the older dolls are not necessarily completely accurate to the characters. Yeah, no, they don't really tell you. Sorry, I just looked down and it's kind of why is there a hole in 2B's outfit? Oh right, that's the boob window. It's the boob window. 2B has a protective stocking over her so that her black clothes don't dye her, and her particular body stocking has a boob window on it, so you can still see the skin of the resin, I guess. Yeah. So it's kind of great. I could have my doll be not totally naked as long as she keeps her skin, as long as she keeps her fake skin on. Man, it's like, would I make people cry if I show you guys the customs that people have made out of the Rise? Because it really is a unusual face for a Japanese doll, or for like a DD. Then Sonico. There's not an official Sonico doll, but there are unofficial Sonico dolls. Let's see. Some look really good. Or rather, I'm going to assume this is all the same. Oh. Interesting. Ah, okay. So this person has... I'm gonna bring up a photo. I hope this is gonna be fine. I'll bring up a photo. This is Den of Angels. It's like one of the doll sites. This is someone's custom supersonic doll, and she has peach pie chest, which means that she's got an extra squishy chest. But she looks pretty good, I think. I wonder what kind of face she has. Usually when people do customs like this, they will also describe what sort of... Oh, okay. Okay, I can do a comparison here. Damn. Okay. So the face that they use, the head sculpt that they used, is actually one from an existing character. And I feel like it's something that you guys will generally know about, but whether or not you could imagine that they reshelled this person into Sonic Doll. Yes, Passion. One of the ones I was really interested in, like one of the dolls I really wanted when I first started, was someone took a Haruhi doll, they took the head anyway, and they popped it onto a body, a mini Dolphy Dream, and they made a specific doll that I wanted. I can't really talk about here. I don't know if they've made a Super Pachaco, but give me a second. Okay, so can I grab just the image? I can just grab the image. So Super Sonico here, her head sculpt was originally an Idolmaster girl. This one, Uzuki. She was originally an Uzuki, but they repainted. I actually have to wonder about Super Pachaco because she doesn't have the body type that Vogue supports. However, if you're interested in smart dolls, you might consider that their latest smart doll body might be more of a Super Pachaco thing. So you won't get like a full... I'm sorry, I was distracted by the fact that on eBay there's a Vogue Super Pachaco Christmas version 1/8 unassembled kit. Oh. I feel like I can't show this on stream. However, it does exist. It's not a doll. It's not a doll. It's a garage kit. It's a garage kit. Let's see if I just make it. I didn't put doll in. I just put Vogue. So that's why it came up. I'm not. Oh no. No. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. I have no reason to buy that. I stopped buying figures. I have too much plastic. I am full of microplastics. So Noah has made a Super Pachaco doll, but let me check Smart Doll real quick. No, not Smart Dollar. Smart Doll. He was making a Venus body. I don't know. Let me check. Smart Doll. Okay. I'm gonna bring up a doll. I don't think that she has the Pachaco body that you're looking for. It is the closest thing that you're gonna find, though, in terms of body shape that is not from Angelphilia or something. The thing is that Danny Chu used to provide, like, Pachaco-sized bust, but not on a Pachaco-sized torso, if that makes sense. He only recently started making these dolls, the pear shape. You would need to mod the top, and that might... You might be able to put a peach pie top on there, and that could work. However, I don't know if the colors would match. Which you could work around, but like, man, I'd want the colors to match. Yeah, he's got a lot of variety in the dolls. But, I mean, he used to have more variety. Like, right now, it seems like he's literally got, like, 2 busts. And it's pretty much just, like, actually 1 bust. It just is, like, varying on the width. So I'm gonna check that real quick. Option parts. Okay, so he does actually offer. It's just the defaults. He just has, like, the defaults. I'll try cinnamon. It's art. Difficult to attach elf ears. Excellent. Okay. So it actually doesn't look like he has any additional busts anymore, really? He just has, like, the 1? He just has, like, the 1. That's kind of, It's art. I mean, art can still get you in trouble, can't it? On Twitch, if you have the wrong art, so to speak. But yeah, it's weird that he only really offers, like, 2 bust sizes. Because he used to offer, like, extra large. And also, did you want the headlights to be colored in or not? Is it made to order? These ones are not. These ones are not. However, I think Rajikaru, I don't know if he makes them to order. I'm gonna spell out Rajikaru. Peach pie. It's a bit difficult to order Rajikar, like the peach pie stuff. If you're not in Japan, I think he has taken orders. I've heard of people getting orders from him, but it's more difficult. Okay. Rajikaru. Rajikaru.com. Holy shit, is this in English? Or is it auto-translated? Holy shit. I think he now takes things more easily from Americans. Maybe. Well, maybe I shouldn't say Americans, but from international people. Because it's talking about, like, EMS. And things are in English. Also, everything's sold out. Everything's sold out, but he makes, like, from M minus. Oh, wait, no. He does have, like, a single small size. But otherwise, he goes up to, like, he's... I'm looking at the sizing, and how to describe this is it's not Pachaco, but, like, you could get a Sonico size bust. Easily. Peach Pit. I mean... Actually, hold on. Am I thinking of the right Peach Pit? As long as it makes me happy. You know... It's fun to play with silicone. Silicon? Silicon. It's fun to play with silicon. It's fun to make... Look, there's a reason why slime is popular too, right? There's a reason why slime is popular too. Yeah. He doesn't make any more dolls with, like, alternate secret stuff? Secret stuff. Okay. Wait, release history. What did he make back then? Just the 1? Just the 2? What's he make in 2015? Come on, where's the good stuff? Where's the, like, alternate body parts? Oh, his jeans are really good. His jeans look really cool. He was, like, king of the casual-ish, like, cool casual outfits, honestly, for a while. But when it came to other stuff, I mean, they were also expensive. They were expensive, but at the same time, like, hard to find. Yeah, they don't. Okay, yeah, he does have the hub torsos. Hub torsos. Because he initially made Smart Doll, he wanted to make, like, animated dolls, but that turned out to be too difficult at that point. Yeah, he makes actual clothing. His name is, the creator of this site, of the Smart Doll, is Danny Chu, as in Jimmy Chu. It's Jimmy Chu's son. So he also does some shoe collabs with his dad, I think. Ah, okay, okay. For the Rosen Maiden Shugachara. Okay, that explains why it's kind of familiar. But yeah, he does apparel. Footwear. Do you want... does he have any... I guess this is it? Huh. Only 8. What are Chelsea boots? Yep, talking about his backstory, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, he makes a bunch of outfits for his dolls, too. I know he used to make, like, special... Basically, he would make, like, a wedding dress every year that could be gotten for the dolls. I don't think he does that anymore, though. But he dabbles in different styles, depending on what he feels like, I think. Oh, reasons not to buy? Yeah, okay, so if I go into... I'm never gonna probably be able to buy a Smart Doll, honestly, for unrelated reasons. However, the reason why he has reasons not to buy is because people would order and would say, like, oh, I have an issue with this or that, and he'd basically be like, wabi sabi, it is what it is. If you don't want it, we'll take it back and you can never buy another doll again. Or he'd just say you couldn't buy another doll. But basically, yeah, he only wants people who are, like, dedicated to buy it. Yeah, yeah. Danny... Yeah, if you've seen him on Instagram, and there's been a lot of drama in the past over this sort of stuff too, because some of these people are like, yeah, there's like the 8-year-olds or whatever who want the $400 anime doll, $400 plus anime doll, but there's also people who had like a ton of dolls in the past, who ended up getting blackmailed because not blackmail is not the right word. Forget I said blackmail. They were getting banned from buying after saying things that Danny did not agree with, I suppose. For criticizing. So yeah. He's got a reputation for being very take it or leave it. I think they even have a thing, like, let's say we want to buy oh god, this is so huge. Yeah, talking about wabi sabi, blah 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 blah. If we want to buy it, what the hell's help? What the hell's help? Let's say we want to buy Mirai. Learn why you should not buy this. Why should we not buy it? Why not? Might not be. Smart doll business ethics, perfectly imperfect. How much is she? We don't want any of that stuff. I think that there's like some check mark somewhere along the case where it's like, hey, are you? Yeah. Okay. Warning. After hitting add to cart, warning, here's a questionnaire. Yeah. So, haptic and auditory feedback, which means clicking noises might awake the neighbors. Yeah, they won't actually wake the neighbors unless you live in a literal cardboard box, and so does your neighbor. Skin has stuff on it. Yep, okay. I know what the correct answers are for all of these. The limbs are not of equal shape. Completely asymmetrical. Okay, great. Excellent. We bought the doll. Uh, what the hell is this? Any notes for shipping team or Danny? Where did you learn about small doll? Your social media asking these things will result in cancellation. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, there are other people who make dolls who don't have any of this stuff going on. So this is a bunch of extra stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot. And, like, I can just go onto Volks and buy a doll right now. I'm not going to because I can't afford. I shouldn't say I can't afford. I don't. There's no doll that I currently want right now. And I just bought like a retro tank, so it's kind of a well. There goes that. This month's fun. Um, that's a doll's worth of money right there. But yeah, like this is a lot more. What do you mean my priorities? What do you mean? The fact that I'm not buying a doll this month? But yeah, there's a lot going on with these guys. Talking about Wabi Sabi, blah 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 blah. Granted, okay, like there's all these blog posts basically because Danny used to basically make blog posts, like that was his thing. He has had a website where he would blog about his life in Japan, and going to a whole bunch of like otaku stuff, and he did a lot of outreach that way. And then he did a tour of Volks, uh, after like getting into their dolls a lot. Like if you, I don't know if they still have the like Culture Japan site. Um, and then after a few years of being into dolls, he decided he wanted to make his own. Thank you for the head pat. What did I do? What did I do? Uh, How do you choose a smart doll? Do they come painted? All this is a huge. I mean, like, I guess it's good for people who really want a. Ow. Ow. It's good for people who want a lot of information about the dolls. For people who are into dolls, though, it's kind of overkill. This is, like, a passion, but also, there's another word for this. This is full of tea. This is full of tea. Because this stuff has been going on for like, actually, how old was his oldest doll stuff? Like, if you look in the history, it's like 10 years. It's been like 10 years. Yeah. Yeah. There's, wait, whoa, 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 what? Okay. It's just a one-off, I think. Sometimes he'll show off like customs, or not customs, like sneak peeks into future dolls. Over 10 years. I remember a time before smart dolls. I remember a time before smart dolls. Uh if I was able to go back to like Danny's. Oh, actually, you know what? If I could find a site that lists out all the different Volks dolls, I could probably pinpoint when I first really started paying attention to the releases. So like I didn't buy a Miku when it came out. I got her secondhand like a year later. But I wanted something before that, but I was not in a position to buy one. So, when were the Volks releases? Thank you for the water. To be honest, they started getting a really good reputation among a certain group after one of the Saber dolls came out. Like, she was kind of a big deal. So that was probably about when I had my turning point too, to be honest. Like, seeing the Sabers. The Sabers looked good. I actually have a picture of a bunch of the Sabers. Hold on. I might not be able to show it because I might not be able to find it. I didn't... Okay. Saber fan. I'm not a Saber fan. Not really. However, she was a good-looking doll. I can appreciate a good-looking doll, can't I? So I didn't put her among my best of. I never really was interested in Fate until I played Fate Grand Order. Like, out of the three, I like Saber best visually, I guess. How, well, ish. Until the gotcha drip. Yeah. Okay, these are in reverse order. These are in reverse order, so I should be going the other way around. Keijo. The garage kits that I saw. Okay. This is not the end-all, be-all. Let me see if I can find a picture. Or, like, I can grab up the picture. If I go to this. And if I pop in, where is it? Here we go. Almost. Here's a picture from the doll party I attended, where they had a bunch of Sabers on display. And a bunch of... This was not the ends of them. This was when they were releasing the Saber... Ultra Saber Christmas? Christmas Ultra Saber? The one who's in the wreath. Gotcha's bad civilization. I can't say that they aren't, honestly. But I don't want to say I was trapped, but it is what it is. So they did have other dolls from that property on display. Let me see if I can grab another one. Okay, I think this is it. Yep, this is it. Another one. So they had the blonde boy in the bottom, Gilgamesh? It's Gilgamesh, right? That's a custom, I'm pretty certain. But the other two, I think, are the, like, normal versions of the dolls. They didn't release those too many times. But it's really far away because the display was really big. He's not actually a Dolphy Dream. He's another type of doll that they made. They have, like, other styles of doll that have less anime faces. So if you get a good look at him, he's got, like, a really un-anime face compared to the others. Because he's a custom. Yep. So I think it was... First male doll? I've got another one for you. Give me a second, I've got another one. Where is he? Okay, yeah, I got one more male doll. They do make other ones. Oh, this one also has a Prisma in there. 05. They started making official male dolls. They have a Len, and they have a Kirito, and they are actually doing another famous male character. They're doing a Final Fantasy XIV, Alphino Levia, and they were doing LSA as well. So they are doing, they have boy, and then they have adult male, but it's not like super adult, if you catch my drift, in terms of like body shape. Okay, I think this one's fine. Yeah, yeah. Look, here's another male for you. He's not a DD. He's not anime style. I'll make him bigger. Okay, I guess I can't actually do that. Look at this face. No, like just, they're still like more, late teens, I guess? More so. Late teens. Yeah, Prisma Ilya. Yeah, so he's another custom doll that they made, and he's holding Christmas fried chicken. There is a small market. Oh, they did Kaito too. They did Kaito, I think. Let me check. I'm pretty certain they did a Kaito. Yeah, they did. They did, or yeah, they did a 2022 Kaito. They also did Mako too. I guess he does have like a pretty standard anime body, honestly. I need to find a picture that isn't super tiny. I can just go to their... Yeah, I'll just go to the website for it. So this is Kaito. Have a good night, XIV. Yeah, Kaito from Vocaloid. I'm sure people... Well, I shouldn't say... I'm pretty certain I've seen a Sephiroth doll. I don't know about a Cloud doll. His hands look a little small, honestly. His hands look a little small. But that might also just be... You know what? It might actually be because... I understand now. They're probably using the default female large, which are probably still not big enough for a male doll like him. Because they probably didn't want to make custom hand sizes just for the male dolls. So yeah, Kaito. Platform boots for added height. So yeah, they gave him a boy type base body. And like large hands, but they're not specifically male hands. Which is why. VTubers and dolls. A surprising number of VTubers have dolls. I don't know about specifically like HoloLive or anything like that. That might still be... Depending on the group, there's approximately 3 groups I know that make anime style dolls like this. There's Volks, who makes the DD line. There's Smart Doll. And then there's another one. A-Zone. A-Zone makes them too. A-Zone tends to make cheaper dolls, I think. And honestly, like, Volks is really slow on picking up on new licenses. It was amazing that they have Frieren right now. Like, right when the anime was coming out, they were announcing that project. That was kind of crazy. Normally, it's, like, really late on the popularity of the property, to be honest. Smart Doll, I can't say much about their licenses. I don't know if they do too many licensed stuff in it anymore. I honestly don't know. Maybe it may have been that the person who there must be someone in the process of Frieren who really likes dolls and like pestered for it. Because I do know there was something about one of the other property dolls where there was a lot of input from like someone very specific on the staff who was a huge fan of like Volks dolls and was basically the main point of consultation for the project. I don't know who it was though. Like I don't remember if that was Nier or if that was the Final Fantasy XIV doll or something else. But no, a lot... I mean, they've gotten Figmas, right? And Nendos for some VTubers. I don't think anyone's gotten a license for anything else yet. Now I'm wondering who it was, like which property it was that had that tie-in. Or like someone who was really... It may have been Near, honestly, because I feel like it was one of the voice actresses who was like really big into it. I think. And honestly, it's kind of a strange thing to say, mostly because like when I went to the store, it was a lot of, well, how to put this? Doll popularity in the different countries, it tends to be skewed. Western fans tend to be female, and the Japanese fans tend to be male. But it's not unheard of on either end. So, yeah, I do know. I know of at least two. No, now I know three VTubers who have dolls. I know three VTubers who have dolls. I know Miru has a MDD Mochiashi. I think it's Mochiashi. It might be Mochiachi. It's the like smaller doll that has like chubbier legs. Hiyori has a new doll. And I think Lumi. I think it's Lumi. Oh, I don't remember which Lumi actually. I just remember it's a Lumi. A Lumi has a doll too. I'm pretty certain. Maybe. I think it might be that Lumi. I think it is. I could be wrong. Because I remember watching a Lumi. I don't remember which one. It feels bad to say that. And like it was a hand cam and they brought out the doll and it was kind of an, I know that's all. But I don't remember much else about the interaction. So I think it was the Face Connect Lumi, but I could be wrong. It could also be the Finnish Wolf Girl Lumi. Last time you visited Gundam Planet? What is a Gundam Planet? What is a Gundam Planet? I don't think they have any Gundam licenses, but it was kind of amazing that it got Macross and it got done in America too. Yeah, I'm closing my tabs and like Super Pachako, nope. There's no Super Pachako doll. There was the Sonico doll. There's the Hollow doll. There's this poor the Cats doll, or Cats and Dogs plushes. There's also Bratz pets. That's a horror show in itself. I feel like there's someone else has Iron Mouse expressed interest in Vogue dolls. I feel like she has. I think she has. But also, maybe it shouldn't be like super surprising for VTubers, some VTubers to have the dolls because, well, it's not like it's socially acceptable exactly, but I mean, you're an anime fan anyway, right? So if you're already going against the grain, there's no problem with having a doll when you're above the normal age for playing with dolls, right? And also art. You can make stuff for them. You can make outfits for them. You can paint them. It's art. Handcam unboxing. Collectors can be any age. I don't think I've watched a single Pippa stream. But yeah, I would like my next hand cam to be painting. But I also would not be adverse to like showing off the dolls. That might just be a bit more involved because the size of them is really fucking big. And I have space. I would just have to be very careful about how I do this setup, honestly, because again, they are big. And also like doll collection stream, like great. I have like 4 dolls. That's barely a collection, but I guess I do have more outfits, but I also did sell some out. I didn't sell. I gave them away to a friend who had some dolls and didn't have a whole lot of clothes. Who was like, here, are you interested in any of these things that I, like, are you interested in any of these things that I'm willing to, like, give away? And now it's kind of a, whatever. Some of those outfits could have been cool, but they're not mine anymore. They're hers. And also, like, outfit creation. No, I can knit something for her, but it's always a pain because, it's, if you want it to look good, it should be a small knit, and that is really painful, basically, to do nicely. Also, because I'm doing it generally in the round for something like that. So it's like 4, I guess it may only be 3 needles. And like shaping is a little, like, you have to be exact with something that small to make it look good. I can show you guys when I do a doll stream. Like what goes into it. And also, like, when it comes to clothing, I'm sure Passion can probably talk about this, but like the size of the thing matters. Your fabric might be great on a actual size person, but when you shrink it down, the material, it acts differently at a smaller size. It's not going to look the same. I want to say it kind of works for cosplay too, right? Like, great, it's draping, this duck cloth or something is draping nicely. It looks quite heavy, but it might actually be way too stiff when it's made small. So you have to work with that too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And they do what they can. Volks and the other companies. Again, like the Danny Chu jeans and like jean shorts, those look really good for jeans. Especially with the way that they look distressed, and they tend to, if he has distressed stuff, it looks stressed on like a doll scale. If that makes sense. Maybe I shouldn't say doll scale, but it looks appropriate. But that's something that a lot of people who work with miniature versions of things has to deal with. You want miniature grass? You want dirt that looks appropriate for a 6 scale or like 1/64th scale thing? Good luck. I'm sure people have done that. It's not going to be as simple as grabbing some dirt, probably. You can't just grab a blade of grass and make it work for your 1/12 scale model. Okay. Let's see. What is going on? Actually, I've been saying like one more thing. What other products do they have? Oh, right, they have Semblan's Sakura outfit. Do they actually have a picture of him in this? Oh, they do. Yeah. It looks a little too like cosplay silky, honestly, this outfit, but that might just be the photos that they took. But it still looks too shiny. Because like the Semblan's Sakura one looks quite flat, like matte, in comparison. This looks cosplay. Blech. Like, the design looks cool. I just wish it wasn't made out of this shiny material. Do they have... Okay, yeah, they do have, like, the set. Do they have any more stuff about them? Do they have... Okay, no, that's just the Kaito. All I want is the information for the Miku or someone else Give me Miku. Volks Miku project? Okay. So they have a Miku project. Do they have the other stuff for her? Order now. Yeah, like hers is flat looking in comparison. And I have the Red Riding Hood outfit, and that's the wig that I use on her. And there's also stains. The red stains. Oh my god, the red stains. That's how she ends up with the hickey. It is super cute. It's got a lot of nice details. I also have a wolf kigu. I have a wolf kigu for her. Not for her, but it can fit on any of them. It's also the black. The black will leave blue stains. They released a doll that actually had hair that stained herself. I have this outfit too. It doesn't look very good in the chest, to be honest, because she's really flat. But you can't put it doesn't work on a bigger bust either. It's just kind of a little awkward. This the top. But I do have the outfit. I have the option parts. There's more stuff for her. It's not just these. It's not just these. Where the hell are they? Give me more Miku. Give me more Miku. Oh, okay, yeah. There's no Miku. Is this it? No, there's more. There's more. Let's see. There's also like third parties who will make outfits for things. So, I know Ginger Tea, I think, was a very popular brand who would make stuff that was not necessarily in the normal setup. Okay, I found them. I found the collection. It's small pictures though. Okay, so they made 3. They made like 4 Mikus, but 2 of them look the same roughly. They just have like different, like it's a remake basically. Then they also had Sakura and Christmas. Or Winter. And they kept releasing Snow Miku for a couple of years. Like every winter. So they have different like Snow Miku outfits. They can buy separately. So every time they would make a Snow Miku outfit, they would also just trot out the doll and be like, hey, if you want the outfit, you could also get the doll, don't forget. Did you not like the first year? Well, great, that's fine. Do you like Crane Priestess? We got that this year. I don't have Vampire. Peach Pit? Okay. Interesting. More so because I thought that these were based on songs. Because, like, they have a Ribbon Girl outfit set. I have that. I do not have the Twinkle Snow. I have Deep Sea Girl. Deep Sea Girl looks great. Deep Sea Girl looks great. It's very simple, but still. I've got the Siren set. I've got the Mikazukin. I have Do Re Mi Fa set, too. The marching band set. And Senbon Sakura. And this is still not all of it. There's still actually like 1 or 2 that are missing here. Because there's a dual set that's like very tech. Very like cybernetic. That's not on this list. I didn't buy those, but I do know that they exist. But yeah, sometimes they come with extra wigs and eyes to match the show. Or not the show, the Miku concept, but oftentimes they won't. Depending on the changes that are needed. Let's see. So yeah. It's not exactly like no holds barred to get the look that they need necessarily, but they generally don't skimp. They generally don't skimp. You know what they don't show on here? They don't show how much one of these costs. Okay. Okay. What? Okay. I mean, like, you guys don't need to know how much Miku costs. How much would... I don't remember how much I paid for any of these. People like Sunbone Sakura, like, that's a very clear, clear outfit, right? Like, it's recognizable. It's got wig, eyes, it's got crazy shoes. Is the website up? The website's probably not up anymore. I don't have all of them, though. I have a good chunk. I have all the non-Snow Miku except for Vampire on this page. More details about this one? Let's see. I do not remember how much they cost, though, which is the thing. Sunbone Sakura. Let's see. Holy shit. I say this as if it's kind of a... Okay, it's going on eBay for like 185 to 350. It's kind of a... Was it... how much was it? How much was it? It's really not that much. Oh. Okay. Sunbone Sakura initially was released in 2015. For 18,000 yen. I think that's the correct number, like 18,000. And back then it was closer to 1 to 100 than now. So it's like, okay, with shipping and everything, that's about like $200 for that outfit. Oh, so they have some new outfits for her. A winter delicacy, and they have a Hanami outfit. How much is this for now? This is very... The hair is very 80s, isn't it? Despite it being the twin tails. Like that extra wisp, that extra like bounce curl in the top is very... And the forelocks. Damn. She has shrimp ties on her arms. She has shrimp ties on her arms. And what is this supposed to be at the end? Is that like a little cabbage to tie her hair? That is so strange. They don't even describe what the hair accessory is for the wig. And she comes with special earrings too. Normally they don't bother showing the back view. I guess for this they deemed it was special, important to do. Oh, they do have a section for all the dresses. And they have the accessories too. I don't have the glasses for her. And they do have a beginner's guide. Wonder what that says. Oh, and they actually have an official YouTube video channel. I didn't realize that. That wasn't quite as popular when I was first into this. Honestly, it was very hard to find unboxing videos to see how things were supposed to go. Okay, that's Steve Seagirl. And this has actually got a wire running through it so you can aim it appropriately. That was slightly cheaper. Only like maybe $160-ish, and she comes with no shoes. I just realized she doesn't have painted toenails. I don't think any edition has painted toenails. Okay, so it's just their traditional about, and it's not in English. Just, what's Dolphy? Can you enjoy arranging? What are Pia Pro? What is all this? This does seem long, but honestly, a lot of that is explaining things that you probably already know. Like, what's a Vocaloid? What indeed is a Vocaloid? What is a Dolphy? What is a doll? Oh, it's got pictures. It's got more pictures, too. Compared to other high-end collector's things. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, this could be a more expensive hobby. I could be into cars. I could be into... What is another expensive hobby? Retro video games? And not through, like, inheritance. Edwardian fashion. I guess depending, like, I don't know how expensive the fabrics run. Could be into, I don't, the pens? Like, calligraphy pens and stuff could be expensive. Oh, watches! I could be into watches. That's really expensive, isn't it? Or shoes. I could be into shoes. Those also get expensive, right? Watches are really, yeah, I've heard. I didn't really know a whole lot about watches until I watched someone, who was diving into their watch collection a bit, and they were going through a bunch of watches that they were eyeing and had seen released. And it was a company that put out a lot of Japanese, or a lot of anime-inspired watches and other things. So I think there was like a Cowboy Bebop watch and stuff like that. And like some of them look cool and some of them were kind of whatever. Let me see. What company was it? No, okay. The problem is I look up Cowboy Bebop watch in Google and it's kind of a, how do you want to watch it? On Hulu, on Crunchyroll, on Netflix? And it's kind of a, no, it's the wrong kind of. Mechanical watch? Mechanical watch? Was it Kentex? No. Maybe. What the hell's Kentex? What else have they done? Girls in Panzer. Maybe it is Kentex. It might be Kentex. Maybe not. Fuck. Was it just Cowboy Bebop? It could have been a different group. There's more anime watches than I really thought there would be. Purses are really expensive. Yeah, they could be. Look, if it's not... Actually, I would make a joke, except it's kind of I don't know what's in style anymore. I feel like Coach is out. Is Burbank still okay? I guess Burbank is probably still okay. Do they make purses? No, I'm not Burbank. It's not Burbank. I'm thinking of Burberry. Fuck. I'm thinking Burberry, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking Burberry, definitely. God, I can't even get the brand name right. Wait, what the hell is a rocking horse bag? Okay, these actually aren't as bad as I thought. Like... Vera? No. I was, once upon a time, thinking of getting a Freytag bag. However, I didn't. I'm kind of glad I didn't at this point. And Freytag is, like, the... I don't want to say they're the opposite of all this, but, like, they're a different kind of designer, I guess. Bag. For those who don't know what Freytag is... Wait, why is this CH? Is this... I guess that's just what it is. Okay, we're gonna accept cookies. Freytag makes bags. They used to at least make bags that were out of recycled material almost exclusively. So like the canvases from trucks and stuff, basically. So you could kind of design your own to some extent, which is why they've got things like this. And like, this is the exact bag, I believe, because the way that they're cut out can only be done this way. Yeah. It was a truck tarp. Don't eat it. Don't lick it. And like, it's not that expensive. It's like 300 bucks. That's not so bad, right? So they have like the pre-existing ones, but you used to also be able to specifically design your own. But I don't know if they still do that or not, if they gave that up. Because it was probably a bit... Wait. Okay, we can theoretically. Let's choose a model. I'm gonna do this real quick. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't gonna box me real quick by doing this. So you can make a bag. Welcome to your shift. You can make your own Freytag bag. Do you want to make a Knight Rider or a Dragnet? Let's make a Dragnet. It's probably easier. So... Okay, yeah, we'll take cookies. You can choose from like a selection of tarps that they still have stuff available in. You can grab a stencil, like the cover, the inner pocket, whatever. Time to design, so you can like move the stencil. Stuff is live. Go, designer, go. Okay. So let's grab the cover. Add to tarp. So you can see how it would look. Like, if you really are interested in having, like, this kind of appearance on it. Yeah. This has been, like, you've been able to do this for, like, decades, I'm pretty certain. I shouldn't say decades. At least a decade, they've had this kind of option. You can also see where people have already cut things out. Yeah. Probably won't be able to fit anything. I don't know if they make you select all from the same tarp or not. You can also do some rotation. Neat. But yeah, I guess like that tarp is no good. Like, some of this stuff, like, why is it cut out like this? Like, the cool marks are cut. What other tarps can we select? These are the only tarps that are available right now. So I guess you have to, like, jump on during the right time if you want, like, a good selection. If you have a particular image in mind. SP. Do you want everyone to know S? Do you want everyone to know S? Also, we can look at it from the other side, too. And inside out. But yeah, people have taken a lot of cool stuff already, so it's a little limited. What's the error in here? I'm kind of amazed that they allow you to tilt it because fabric is not the same way both sides, but I guess because it's a truck tarp and a bag, it doesn't matter nearly as much. Oh, this one's not gonna fit anywhere. Damn. Okay. I can see what happens here. Okay. I can imagine passion. I do know, there was I lived near a place that had like an old-fashioned person who made hats out of like beaver and stuff. Yeah, it was expensive. But it was also really cool. Like to see that they could do that. Okay, so this is probably like the best bet. And even then, it's like... Oh. Oh. Okay, the inner pocket. Okay, this was... Okay, this one's huge. I don't think we're gonna find any place that's gonna fit that nicely here. Without, like, fucking with the rest of it. I do have to wonder why these parts are cut out. I'm wondering if those were areas that were just too damaged for them to support. So what's the outer pocket like? Okay. So you could theoretically make an all green and white bag like this. And see how it looks. This is a lot more detailed than it used to be. Before, it was much more plain, the creator. But still. And look, it's only, I don't know what CHF is. CHF 340. How much of that is that? 340 to USD. Oh, it's Swiss francs. So it's like $371 plus shipping and stuff. So like it's under $400-ish for the bag. Good place for design references. It is really cool that they show you like the details of how the bag is, because I'm sure that would also be helpful for people, like having these different views. Like, yeah, actually, I guess, hey, how does a messenger bag look from this angle or that angle? And they probably do have other ones. May 26th. Okay. They only had 2 different styles of bags. UK Rex. Different kinds of plastic. My initial image of that is like, oh, is it like collecting different types of sand? And then it's kind of like, well, maybe it's just like me, where it's kind of like, okay, I've got this, the doll plastic, and then I have the bones plastic, which is not to be confused with the Figma plastic. Do acrylic paints count as plastic too? What do video games count as? Toys and figures? Yeah, it sounds like I have a lot of those. I actually showed off 2 of them on my stream on Sunday as well. I showed off 2 of my figures. My Figmas, specifically. I've got Figmas and Revoltex. Yeah. I totally understand. I used to pay a lot of attention to that sort of thing. I still do. Okay, don't get me wrong. I still do get emails. For the longest time, I would get the hobby search emails and flip through, which is also kind of how I ended up with some of those model kits. But after a while, it was kind of, I have too much. I need to stop. I'm not even going through the stuff that I have, so I'm gonna work through it. Knowing how materials react is important. Can we only go? Oh, we can get a bigger preview too. My fault. That's a cute sticker. I'm sorry. Just the fact this is my fault. Yeah, it's my fault. It looks exactly this way. Product details and how to wear. Oh, and they also have the examples of how to wear. Neat. Expensive hobbies. Yep. Many such cases. Expensive plastic. This is also, expensive plastic in a way. It's really weird to be looking at this and being like, you know what? Like $400 for a bag like this probably isn't so bad. I could spend... How much was the Burbank? Let me see. Okay, okay, this is also, like, leather, though. Let's see if I want a women's bag. The crossbody bag is... Oh, that's the one I was expecting from a crossbody. But yeah, like... Oh god, that's so tiny. Look, it's so baby. It's so tiny. What are you gonna carry in that? What are you gonna carry in that? It's like, okay. $1,000. Okay. Mm. Kind of a treat. Yeah, yeah. Doom Scroll. I stopped going to Etsy once they started opening up to, like, the less handcrafted stuff, to be honest. Small night bag? Oh, that's like a foxtail she has on it. Okay. It's kind of nice looking, but eh. I don't need a $2,000 bag. I don't need a $2,000 bag. I don't need a $2,000 bag. I'll settle with the $300 one made from recycled car parts. Recycled truck parts. Do they have... Okay, they just have like the regular ones. So they sell like other bags too. Laptop bags. If you're less picky, or you want something that's like cool that you don't have to fight over, you can always try and go for something like this. You can find one that has a pattern like this. I wonder what they got here. Yeah, some of these look pretty neat. But yeah, this is not really something that would happen in America, is it? I feel like we don't have the same kind of trucks, so it's not really, it doesn't really work. E-Zap. E-Zap. Okay, so they just have like flat photos. But still. You could pivot your whole career for this kind of money? For like a $2,000 handbag? Pepsi brand manual? Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen the Pepsi brand manual. I understand to some extent. Because, people want to make sure they're getting their money's worth when it comes to things like this. Or things like that. Oh, you get quality Etsy pages? Yeah, I haven't gotten anything off of Etsy off in a long, long time. There's like one thing that's been relatively tempting, and it's kind of a, well, if I had exactly the right thing for this, I would totally do it, but I don't. So someone, I think it was Etsy anyway, I think we posted this on Discord, is a person who makes anime catnip pillows for the cats. So they're little tiny body pillows. They're filled with catnip for your cat. And it was kind of a, man, if Callie Calico made one of those, I would get my cat a ducky of her. I would get my cat a little kitty ducky of her. And a couple of other things. Like some other people I would totally do that for too. Yeah, yeah. Like, let me show it. Hold on. Etsy cat ducky. Oh god damn it, this is the wrong kind of cat ducky. This is 100% the wrong kind of, wait. Okay, I found it. I found the wrong kind of cat ducky, but I found the right one. Okay. This is not terms of service. So, yeah, they make little tiny cat duckies, and they have a picture, they have a video of their cat with it. Like, look, it is the perfect size. And you don't need as high of a quality print for it either. And they probably wouldn't, if you can print onto fabric, like, they wouldn't be terribly hard to make because you gotta fill it with stuffing and catnip. Like, look. Yeah. Yeah, there's some VTubers I would buy these for. Oh, I mean, Oh, yeah, my cats love catnip too, so they would absolutely be going at this. Pepsi molecules. I guess I haven't read it that closely. But still, the thing is, you may be a graphic designer, but more like, who's reading that document? The graphic design, who's gonna be paying for it? Is there gonna be a project manager or a salesperson who's gonna be like, look, we have like a 500-page document or whatever that says this is a great thing, and it looks good too. The designers may be shaking their heads in the background, but at the same time, they're getting paid for it, right? The cat will not give a shit. However, I do care. I do care. Also, my cat does watch VTubers sometimes. He'll watch with me. Also, it's kind of a statement on yourself too, isn't it? As a pet owner, like who you get it of. Like, I got my cat's new toys. My cat probably does not care that it's a banana. However, it's a decent shape, and it's full of catnip, so she's happy. And it's cute. I'm trying to think of other things. I guess it's good also in terms of, like, for this. It's probably better, or like, they probably like chewing on the corners of these versus something that's rounded, to be honest. Because, like, I'm thinking about the banana, too, and it's like they like chewing on the end of the banana. It's a feedback loop of cat happiness. Look at how happy. Look at all of these happy customers. Licking Komi-san. Yeah. What? They're fighting. They're fighting over them. Harem gone wrong. Harem gone wrong. But yeah. And honestly, thinking about like some of the things I just bought for my cats, you know, this is not the most expensive toy that they've gotten. She's more of a dog person anyway, isn't she? Yeah. But like, personally, I'm not a huge fan of any of these characters. So, it's kind of a, like, this exactly? No, but if they did custom ones, if they printed custom ones, yeah. Ah. He's just really going at it. Or she. Playmats. I don't honestly know about, like, O2 versus the popularity of other characters. I never saw it, and I know that people are really happy with it up to a certain point. But after that, waifu of the month, season, year. Did she last a year? Did she last a year? These things come and go. It's okay, but meh. Oh, look at that. Oops. Oops. I left the Switch hanging for so long, so it shut off. I should have noticed by the fact that the music stopped playing. Oops. Hour of Zatsu. Oh shit. I didn't realize what time it was. I need to go take care of some cats. That's my bad. Yeah, I totally understand the feeling of not being a demographic for something. 100%. Let's see. Who is up? Who is up? Who's still... What day is today? Wait a second. Sorry, I just looked at something. It was kind of a... Wait, how did that happen? Oh no. Just Thursday morning. Okay. Thursday morning. Right, it's the 23rd. It is the 23rd. I should have remembered that. Let's see. When was the last time I rated that person? I feel like I just did it, but I don't have it. Okay, I think I did. I didn't mark it down. Please, jueves. Please jueves. I was about to say something and it's kind of a wait. No, I actually probably shouldn't say that because it's true. And that would have been cumpleaños. Oh, what? Cumpleaños feliz? Who is... What is this? What is this? Wait, whoa. Wait, this person's up? She's not normally up at this hour. What is she doing? She's been up for... Oh, okay. She's been up for a while. I wonder how much longer she's going to be running. Okay. I'll rate this person. I don't know how much longer they'll be up for, but it's okay if they're not up for super long. Because I don't usually get a chance to rate them. So, I feel like I'm going to mispronounce this because I generally always do. It's Cecilia. Thank you for the congratulations on beating Shantae. I'm surprised I got it done so quickly. There wasn't as much left as I thought. But also, Spider's great. So her name's Cecilia. She's a mono-eyed demon princess. So I think it's Cece Hime. But it could also be Ceci Hime, just because, like, it's Cecilia, but... Cece? Ceci? Yeah. So I'm going to be rating it to her. She's not normally live. I feel like she must normally be asleep at this hour. But she's playing Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask today. Cece? Okay, it's Cece. The thing that got me thrown off is that Cecilia is the full name, right? Oh, and she's got a really cute model today. It's like a 3D pixel art style. It's really cute. But that's probably because she's playing Majora's Mask today. She's super sweet. Today is my birthday, but I'm streaming today, but today was Shantae. So Friday is going to be when I'm celebrating my birthday, more so. Today I'm 336. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Oh, I didn't go over my schedule. Real quick. Okay, so, on Friday, it's going to be the Friday night birthday bash. All the nights that you guys have been submitting on Full Tilt, or for Full Tilt, are going to be duking it out. If you would like to submit one, it's not too late. You can go into Discord or on Twitter and send me a message or post a message there. My DMs are open. And on Sunday, it's on question marks. It's on my Twitter and in my Discord. I forgot what I'm doing. It's on Alpha Centauri. I hope you guys have fun with CC and have a good night.